God. Well, it's alive! It's alive!
You're just doing the tutorial.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I have no idea how to play this fucking game. We were supposed to learn it. I didn't even know what we were playing until yesterday.
Days. You didn't even do this tutorial, you maniac. This is so complicated.
You might want to rename the stream.
Oh, yeah, go on. Whatever.
No, that's the thing. I name it, but then it stays the same name. I'm not sure why it doesn't work on my ops side, but I don't fucking know.
Hello.
Hello.
Can they hear us? Last time, remember, you muted the stream for like half an hour.
Yeah, I'm not a streamer, you know. I don't do this professionally, so...
You should try it. You might be alright.
I feel like if I were to do this professionally, I'd average like 50 viewers and like 330 subs or something.
You streamed all the time. What?
That's the joke.
It's a joke. I'm joking.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fucking hell, it's too early. I say early, it's 2 p.m.
My fucking head's on sideways and I'm still working here. Like, yesterday was the Super Bowl, right? So you're supposed to drink on the Super Bowl, but I haven't drank in like 4 months, so I have like an ultra hangover right now.
Oh, really?
Hello.
Hi, Spiff.
Hello!
Hey,
He did want to terraform Mars after all.
No, he didn't. He wanted. We're forcing him.
I just pity you.
Oh my god.
So what are we doing today? What's the plan?
We're gonna take a barren red planet and make it into a lush, verdant green planet.
Okay, right. Let me quickly.
We're all different corporations, and we have to compete to be the best one at doing this.
Isn't this just Off-World Trading Company, but slower?
No.
Oh, yes. I think it is. Actually, yes. Very slow. It is very plodding. This game.
You got to put down a forest, and if it's next to a water, then you get an extra plant.
let me close down Tropico and buy/download this game.
It's on Go Humble Bundle.
There's a Humble Bundle at the moment, which gives you like 15 more games, digital versions. It's really good.
£7, yeah. So this is in there.
If you use Alex the Rambler's Humble Bundle referral link, you can give him a kickback and commission.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my $20 went to. I put $20 to charity anyway. So I mean. I feel like if I'm given an option to donate to charity, I might as well.
Yeah.
Right. So.
I like how you can build on Phobos. It's just like a little rock.
Yeah. I didn't even know Mars had a moon.
Was it Phobos? Was Phobos in the Expanse? Is that like the station?
Phobos is the planet, isn't it?
Phobos is
the moon.
They had a planet.
Oh, the moon. Yeah.
Space
Phobos.
Did it get
station
destroyed?
around it. Yeah, that was the one that exploded.
Yeah, they exploded the whole moon. Madness.
Tough. I just clicked through a bunch of things and nothing. I learned nothing.
Well, did you read them?
No.
Well, there you go.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's alright. The audience has got to learn as well. So
I'll teach you, Daltos. It's you've got plenty of time between your
Thank you.
Between your turns. So you could sell any cards you don't want for a credit.
Okay.
Which is not a lot of credits, honestly.
Man, I hate tutorials that come up with a bit of text with an OK button, but at the same time, it's got like a big flashing press here, and you can't press
it's like every
until
iPad.
you press the OK button. Oh man, that drives me nuts. Like that's just the worst game design I've ever seen.
You don't need to do the tutorial, guys, because I am going to teach you how to play this game. It's okay.
All right.
You could quit.
Do we trust your explanation of the game, Lewis?
Oh, well, it's quite. Shall we play without the? There's an add-on called Prelude, which basically starts. It's like imagine a DLC, but it's entirely before the game starts. So
I love it. Let's do it.
When you load the game, you have to pick all these additional extra shit before you start terraforming.
Let's do it.
That sounds fun.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, on a scale of Duncan Jones to someone who works at a board game cafe, how good are you at explaining board games?
So, you know the wood? If you start with wood...
Why am I at the bottom of the scale?
You're very much at the bottom of the scale, Duncan.
I can explain board games.
Go on.
right, hang on. Let me just buy this DLC for you guys then. Have you got the game?
Oh, do we not get the DLCs in
No,
the bundle?
no. You only get the. This is how they get you, Duncan.
But they gave me all the Ticket to Ride DLC.
I know, but they didn't. They missed. There was so much in there that you missed out on that. Let me send you.
Taking the Ride's a fun game. It's about trains.
Train.
All right, I just have to put in messages to you both. Oh no! I think I need to go and get my wallet.
What? It's not.
What are you
saved.
buying?
I've got to put my security code in.
Are you buying
it not
preload
like-
for everybody?
It's not like hosts shares DLC.
I don't think so. I'm just gonna buy it for you. It's
Thank
okay.
you.
It won't take very long. Should have done this before we started. I didn't know. I didn't know that DLC would interest you.
There's a bunch of other DLCs, isn't there? There's like a
Not
Jupiter
digitally
one.
though. There's only the one.
Oh.
Only this one that's digital. at the
There's
moment.
Ganymede there. What's Ganymede? That's Jupiter, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a Jovian moon, I believe.
Hmm.
Where are you, Duncan? Okay, there you are. Blah blah blah. Sure.
I said the same thing.
Have you bought the Humble Bundle yet, Spiff?
Yep, got it downloaded, got the game loaded.
Okay, I'll send you the DLC as well. Man, look at me gifting out stuff to you guys like a generous McMuffin.
Yeah. You're like
So generous.
Santa.
Santa.
Martian Santa, yeah, wearing red. That's appropriate.
I think Martian Santa would wear green.
No, but it's like camo.
Yeah.
You know, it's like camo on Mars.
Camo Santa.
I
Red
don't think
coats.
Santa's
Red coats were
meant
ready
be
to invade
camo.
Mars. They were 200 years too early.
Hang on a second, that is a Doctor Who episode.
Is
I
it?
swear to God. Yeah,
Is
they
it?
have like
Red coats on Mars.
yeah, they have red coats on
Someone-
Mars.
Some idiot at the BBC had the same idea as me. Jesus.
Let's wear red
Right.
coats in the middle of the American forest. Why are you shooting us?
Online, create a private game. Prelude on. Okay, I can invite you guys. So, Livid Coffee, Daltos. Spiff is not on there, but Bree is, weirdly.
I really want to play Valheim.
How do
I
I...
got a key for it. Is it any good?
It's
Does it-
actually really fun.
What makes it different to most like just walk up the tree
Harder.
and chop down? Oh, nice.
Bunch of little stuff in it, like deer run away from you, so you can't hunt them. You gotta sneak up on them. You got bosses. You got Dark Souls combat to kill.
Did you, Did you guys get an invite?
No. There we go.
Okay.
Now it's there.
Oh, did you get an invite now? I couldn't invite Spiff for some reason.
Do I need to make an online account?
Nope.
Is that
Yeah,
the issue?
maybe. If you pressed online.
Maybe I need to press profile.
I did not.
Oh wait, okay. Well, Daltos didn't.
Did you press online? And
Match invitation.
God,
Play.
I love the live chat of this game. You got Billy
Big Balls.
Goddamn
Really
Billy
big
Balls.
balls.
Okay, Spiff, I'm gonna have to remake because apparently, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to see if I can add him somehow. I don't see you in this list. That's the weird thing. Maybe do I have you guys on some other friends list?
Yeah, is Spiff invisible or something?
No, but I see him in. He's in the game on my Steam friends.
Let me make an online account. Oh god, I've just got a password and everything.
I think, yeah, these are accounts we used for other things.
Maybe.
Maybe we played Ticket to Ride before or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
I've got to go do an activation email one second.
Yeah, because you're,
Oh god.
you're living coffee.
Oh wait, no, I
open.
just got let in despite not doing the activation email. Right, I should be able to join.
Jeez, the security. So lax.
I don't
So
think they
lax.
really need like fucking two-factor for this kind of game.
Gonna hack your email account using my Terraforming Mars online account. Right, you should be able to shoot me an invite, Lewis.
When I press add player, all I see is Living Coffee, Uridian, Daltos, Bree, and that's it. So there must be some sort of friends list I'm using here. Bizarrely, I'm just wondering where
There is, yeah.
it come from.
I've got Daltos, Lewis, Rillian, Xylus in my friends list.
Well, if you click on the chat, I'm the latest person in the chat, so maybe you'll be able to invite me off of that.
Maybe.
Are you the last person?
Or maybe I can't though. See if I create a public
there you
game,
are.
how about that? If I create a public game, can you just...
Huge balls. Daltos smells. What?
Can you
Also,
go to
Daltos.
players, Lewis? Go to players on the top
Yeah.
right, and then click at the bottom search for Spiff.
The Spiffing Brit.
I don't smell.
Heart. Okay, I've hearted you, Spiff.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can now
Now you
invite
should be friends with him.
I think I have to find you,
I've done
and
it.
I have to heart you. Are you Blues?
I've hearted you,
Lewis
and now I've
Brindley?
invited you. I'm Lewis Brindley. Yes.
I didn't actually. I searched for the Spiffing Brit and didn't find it.
Okay. Let's just do this and press create. See what happens.
Okay.
Match invitation. Play.
Yeah, let's go.
That work?
Still don't see
I've
Spiff
accidentally
in this.
also invited Bree, who's not here. And now it won't let me restart. Okay, I have to redo one more time. One more time.
I think I'm frozen.
Daltos, Spiff, Duncan. Create.
Okay. Play. Ah, there we go. That worked.
Ah, right. So,
Here we go.
let's-
Just
okay,
go
so
in.
okay, so first of all, guys, we're going to Mars. We've got 12 generations of people to colonize Mars. Okay, that's 12 turns effectively, which is not very many turns, honestly. But it will take fucking ages. I played this in reality. It took us all night. I played it with Daff and Mike and Will in the office a couple of Christmases ago, and it was epic. But it took ages. So what you got is, first of all, because the Prelude expansion is added, you've got to pick from a corporation. So if you just pick any, actually, and press confirm,
I'm gonna go Phobolog.
it should let you then like move on to so then you can pick 2 Prelude cards, and then once you pick those, you could then pick from 10 cards, right? So okay, so the way this works is you want to get as many victory points as possible. Now, victory points is called terraforming rating, and that is also how many monies you get per turn. So if you do terraforming actions, you get more money per turn. Okay, you can also get additional money per turn from things that have the little money credit, the little golden credit thing in a brown background. So the brown background on these icons is per turn, whereas the other ones are just a one-off. So looking at Daltos' screen,
Oh God, I'm picking some mad shit here.
like Moss, if he picks Moss on his screen and he plays that costs 4 to play. And so he'll generate about 25 or 30 per turn, usually. Actually, we all generate 20 per turn. You can see it's on the left, actually, because that's the current victory point score.
I don't think I've got
So-
any money to buy these cards with.
It comes
You
out of
start
your
with
initial
20.
budget.
It's on the
Yeah,
left.
And also your corporation that you've picked, so you can always go back, and your corporation will start with like 48 or 56
I
or
got a
something.
load of titanium.
Okay, so titanium and iron are the 2 resources that you can build. They're next to money at the bottom, right? So money, you can have that, but if you have a titanium generation with a brown square in the background, so for example, building an underground city, like there, Daltos has got, lets him build a city, which is obviously victory points, but also it gives him 2 iron per turn at the cost of 2 power per turn. So he can't even build that unless he has 2 power to start with. And you can use that iron to make things that are buildings, which in fact the underground city is a building, so it's got that little brown icon on it. I think 2 or 3 cheaper. Titanium is better. I think it's 3 cheaper, but titanium is used for the ones with a star, like a black star next to them, like that Phobos. That Phobos
Can I?
base
Yeah.
haven.
Can I just buy no cards? Is that a good idea?
If you buy no cards, you can't do anything on your first turn.
So you can do the general actions, though, right?
You can do the general actions, but you really want to put stuff down that gets it going. So, okay, so what you can do is the ways you can terraform Mars are by building things that give you terraforming rating, or by building plants, which lets you, when you have 8 plants, you can plant a forest, or by building power plants, which is power. Every power that you don't use gets turned into heat, and when you have 8 heat, you can increase the heat of the planet.
Okay.
which will give you a terraforming rating. So
I've
plants
picked
give
all
you
my shit.
terraform rating, and buildings give you terraform rating, and heat gives you terraform rating. So iron, you could spend it on the brown cards. Titanium, you could spend it on the star cards. There are lots of other little things you can do as well. If you build an ocean, that gives you a terraform rating and can only go on a specific tile, but it will give you like a little bit of rating. If you build next to an ocean, you'll get a little point, like a little,
Right.
like an extra bit of money, I think.
What were those two things I picked right at the start then? Those two pink cards.
So go backwards. You can press back and go back, and
I think I've already read it up.
All right, read it up by accident.
Lewis is the only person who isn't ready.
okay, really?
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay.
I like the things I picked. I just can't find them.
Sorry. Right. So okay, good. Well, that's fine. I'll just take a random crap because it's kind of going to be a bit throwaway.
Can I buy resources using my mega credits, the in-game currency?
Depends what you mean by resources.
There's no pay to win in Terraforming Mars.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put my credit card away now.
So let's just do this. Sure. So we all have a company. The company has a unique ability. So, for example, one of them might be lots of forests. One of them might be lots of titanium and lots of iron. And this is the world. This is the planet. This is where you can place stuff down. At the beginning, no one has any tiles, and you can place your first tile anywhere. But after that, your tiles tend to have to be close to those tiles. So if you place a forest, you can't just place it anywhere. It has to be next to one of your tiles that you own. When you place a tile on one of these areas with a oh my god, a player has completed a turn. Okay, so
Okay.
me.
I've got the pink. I've got my pink cards now. I guess. Wait, no. This is just I'm watching your turn. Oh, okay. We didn't get to see it in real time.
So
plays
Spiff
out
played
afterwards.
Spiff played some prelude cards. He took a loan to get to get minus money for the entire game, but 30 money right away that he then didn't
Right.
spend. Okay,
Okay.
terrible
gonna-
play.
So
You're gonna have to
play a
restart
prelude
this
card.
once you
So
guys know what you're
this
doing.
This prelude card is pretty awesome, right? So I can use this.
Right, so we can't
And I
see what
guess
you're doing.
I can
Are you
just-
squad streaming?
No.
Okay,
But
so
it will happen in a sec, I guess.
it'll happen after you've finished your entire go, by the looks.
Right, okay.
So yes, if you place a block on the planet, you'll get the resources there. So you get 2 plants. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing to remember is that if it's got a brown background, that's resources at the start of every turn. Whereas if it's not got a brown background, that's resources just out of your.
So if I've got a city down and I want to put a second city down, does that second city have to be next to the first city?
No, so cities I don't think can be next to other cities.
Okay.
And you can place those anywhere, I think.
Right. How do I get to my prelude cards?
So you
again?
get victory points at the end of the game based on your terraforming rating plus how many forests you have down total that you own. So 1 victory point for each forest you own. I think it's 1 victory point for each ocean you own as well. And I think it's...
So, okay,
Um,
so on my first turn, I placed 2 cities.
Okay, that's fine.
That's pretty cool.
So you did a self-sufficient settlement that gave you a city, but also the resources from that tile, which was 2 forests, and you also got 2 extra money per turn.
Yeah.
But that gave Spiff 1 money per turn for some reason.
Magic. I don't know.
And then you placed another city there, very good placement, which gave you another thingy. And Spiff,
Why am I getting money per turn?
I
from
don't
this?
know. This
must
is
think that when another
confusing.
player builds a city, he must get.
You get money
plus
whenever
1
when
money
someone builds a
per
city,
turn.
I guess.
Yes, nice. Let us coat this planet in cities and nothing else.
So if you build a forest, Duncan, between those 2 cities,
Yeah.
that will be 1 victory point for the forest, 1 victory point for a city adjacent to a forest, and another victory point for a city adjacent to a forest. So that is a very good place to build your cities because you will get 3 victory points for doing that. If
That was
someone
apparently
else
my turn.
if someone else places a forest, they would get
Still
get
gets-
one victory
yeah.
point. You'd still get the victory
I
point.
still get them from having the forest next to my cities. yeah.
Correct, yeah. So Daltos played his prelude cards and has gone up to massive steel and titanium production.
Well, the caveat is I don't know what to use them for.
Right. Well, you could use them if you have cards that have the correct symbols on them.
Like negative
You get-
steel or
you get
negative.
2 actions every turn. That's
Oh, you only get 2. Okay.
Is it possible to unterraform Mars, like to undo the work of the other players?
I think you can get nukes.
There are
There's
ways.
always nukes.
Nice.
There are ways to do that. Yeah, I think.
Good.
So I think maybe your first turn is just playing the prelude cards.
It seems like that's probably the best thing to do, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Unless you want to save. I could have saved one of these cities for later, I guess.
Right, now I place my first city. I will pick that lovely looking... I can't pick the titanium. Oh, it's ever so slightly out of reach.
So that titanium is on a blue tile, which means only an ocean can go there. That double
Alright.
titanium.
I shall go for the one... Oh, actually, I will go for titanium and plant over here. Why not?
Pavonis Mons.
And some monies.
So certain tiles like those have... There's certain cards that you draw in the game that are like spawn a volcano on something Mons.
Where's Olympus Mons?
I guess on the other side, maybe.
We're only terraforming this one side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get around to it.
Other side, not worth it, you know.
All right, so I built a city, and then I also built the colony on Ganymede.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah. I thought, might as well start colonizing the other planets before we even got to this one.
The Terraforming Ganymede is what this should have been called.
Okay, so that card gives you if you hit the tags button in the bottom right, it will show you all the tags on all the cards you've played.
Yep.
Spiff gets a victory point at the end of the game for everything with a Jovian tag on it, right?
Ah.
So that's what his card just did. And you can see that in your effects over on the far right. So if you've got an effects thing, that will be over there. So if you've played a card that does a certain thing.
My effect says hammer star : hammer.
I think that means you can trade
Right.
hammers and stars into
temperatures-
permanent hammer.
Okay. Temperature's too high to use that card. Too
So,
low.
so a lot of cards you can't use until the Martian temperature or atmosphere gets to a certain oxygen gets to a certain level.
Right.
And you can obviously get terraform rating for going all the way up. When it hits the top, you don't get terraform rating for doing it anymore. So, for example, imagine you had like a load of power plants and a load of things making loads of heat, and you heated the planet right up. You'd only get terraform rating until it got to the top, and then you wouldn't get any more. So you do want to have a semi-balanced approach to it. You want to put a city down. You want to have some forests around it. You want to consider putting an ocean down if you can, because they're good for
I'm going to put down
various things.
an ocean.
So there's a couple of oceans where you can get good stuff. So the 2 cards is pretty good value, but they're random. Or it's 2 titanium at the bottom, which is obviously 6 money effectively, and you can spend that money on cards with a star next to them. Okay.
I think I've worked out what I want to do.
Skip.
I'm
Is everyone-
getting the hang of this.
Is everyone with me?
I'm getting it.
It's
Don't
still
think
early.
it's not
I'll
that
get it.
complicated.
So you built an ocean between
I
your
built an
2.
ocean. Yeah.
Very cool. I
Because-
think you get money for that straight away.
If I put down stuff next to it, I get an extra money. I think.
I don't know if you did. I don't know if you actually get retrospective money as well.
I don't think so. No. I spent nearly all my cash on that.
Right. That's
So now
corporation
it's-
effect.
So when do I get my? Is it the start of your turn? You get the resources on your.
Yes.
Okay.
I have no
So-
idea what to do because I can't play any cards that look like they'll grow me cities.
Okay. So at the top
So,
you get the standard
If you,
projects.
if you click standard projects, you can basically buy basic cards.
So there
If
are
you've got any
standard
money.
projects. They are like shit stuff that is very overpriced. So basically, the standard projects sell pattern lets you just sell a card out of your hand for 1. The rest of them do stuff like a power plant will give you 1 energy. That might be useful. It's quite cheap. It generates 1 heat per turn, but that's not very much. Asteroid will give you 1 victory point. That's 1 credit per turn. But there's only, I think we're only playing
Yeah.
12 or 14 turns anyway, so that won't pay itself back, but it will give you a victory point over the course of the game.
At the start of the game, I think there's nothing wrong with just skipping a few turns just because you need to save up resources.
Yeah,
Well,
like I literally have nothing here that I can
Let's have
play.
a look.
Yeah.
You could do that all pros. Oh no, you can't
It's only got
do
4
that,
gold.
right? You can't play that.
It says I can for 4 energy, even though I only have 0.
Or you can decrease
that's
the
a-
cost with your
yeah, that's an
with your
action.
iron.
Ah.
So
So
the idea of that is you can play it for free, but then it gives you the ability to use an action every turn to convert 4 energy into a titanium and increase oxygen. So that's a really cool card if you can quickly get a couple of energy going. So
Okay.
maybe you do want to buy in the standard projects an energy,
there you
so
go.
you can start using that
I
card.
couldn't even buy the energy. I have no.
So you played them now. It's
Oh
good.
right, you're out of money.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
you spent
imagine
5
not
you
having
spent 5
like
steel
50
making it
money.
cheaper.
Yeah.
I don't have 50 money.
I've got
Okay,
so much money.
So pick cards that you think you won't be able to play, right? So like that 25 gold card, you're probably not going to play that for a while, so you sell that.
Oh, but it only sells for 1 gold each.
Yeah.
Oh,
To
it's
sell them
so expensive.
to get you 3 gold. What are you going to spend that gold on?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Cost
but
you 3
those
cards.
cards are
Buy
Those
a
cards
card.
are shitty.
aren't
Those,
gonna
I
get
couldn't play
played,
those
like-
cards.
these cards won't be played for so fucking long.
Play
Yeah,
mining
but
rights.
You could just sit on them for ages and just end turn.
Card is not great value, Duncan. You should really only be selling if you've got a really good play lined up that needs them.
When do you
Nah.
draw more cards?
Use your mining column
Start
card.
the turn.
Right. How many do
Yeah.
you draw? You
draw-
buy them, don't you? You got to buy them.
Yeah, you get given a choice of them. So let's start off with
I have no idea how to play this game. I'll learn, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm gonna throw off a large
I watched a
convoy
video this morning in bed.
Yeah.
base.
It was of the actual.
And it wasn't even about this game. It was just a completely different video.
Yeah, it featured 2 ladies and not wearing much clothes.
No, no. Not Duncan's special videos.
There's my special videos. So you get 3 cards? You just buy 3 cards?
So no, my first action is my company's action, which is on my first turn I have to use my first action to draw 3 cards for free. And then my second turn was I played a large convoy, which spawns an ocean and gave me 5 plants. So I can put forest down fairly soon.
Did I see that right? That large convoy was 36 gold to play?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you have that?
Well, I started with 40, so...
You cheater?
And you get 20 per turn. Well, I get 25 per turn now.
Dude, I didn't get 20 gold per turn. I got no gold.
I'm getting 3, I think.
Yeah. You guys are getting paid?
How are you getting 25? What?
Well, because my prelude cards give me a couple of extra terraform rating, and I think I just raised the temperature when I put the ocean down. So you got +1 for your ocean. I got +1 for my ocean. You can look at there's a log somewhere. If you go to log, what did green player do? I got 3 terraform rating, and I got 1 terraform rating from that. There you go. So
Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm creating so much energy. Oh. So I make gold and energy for every city I play, so I'm just going to be splurging cities out the map.
Oh, I see. How much? So you get more than. Wait, hang on. No. I'm confused.
So wow. So okay. So that was a one-off card, but you got 2 out of it. Wow, you got 5 energy production.
I've got 7 energy production.
Oh, it doesn't give you the resource at the start of your turn. So my 2 plant production.
Shit, increase your energy production by 1 step for each city tile in play. So you just got 4 energy production, and then you got.
Yeah. And every city that gets placed, I get more energy, I think.
I think that's just a one-off. That one, agree.
Okay, well, 4 energy production, I'll take that for the rest of
Pretty
the game.
good. Pretty good.
Right,
It was
I
a
don't think
cheap
I can
card.
do anything. How do I buy more cards?
So it should pop up at the start of your turn.
I guess I haven't got enough money for it.
It didn't pop up for me at the start of my turn, I've got to be honest. Like, I didn't have a prompt to buy cards.
You're supposed to get cards, I think. I don't know. It didn't come up on me on my turn as well. How do you get more cards?
Oh, it's each generation you get more cards.
What's a generation? Oh, Gen 1 in the top right. Okay.
Yeah, we're in Gen 1.
How many turns do
I
we
see.
get? Oh, I see. We each take 2 actions until we're all done with this first turn. Right.
Oh, I see. So okay. So I've
So you
taken
need
one
to
action.
take no actions on your turn in order for it to pass.
I've got nothing I can do, so I just pass, right? Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Ah.
Oh, that makes sense. So basically, until everyone runs out of stuff they do.
Right. So you don't have to do 2 actions at once. There's no.
I thought
like,
you could
skipping
do
is
well,
totally
when we
fine.
play, we don't have the 2 action thing. We just play as many actions as you want, and then because it speeds it up. But I guess in this game, it's an authentic.
Yeah, I guess it's so that everyone has kind of like a fair go of playing all their cards and stuff.
Except for me, who played the wrong cards.
I think I can do a thing, which is this.
I'm
There we
terrified.
go. I can claim the mayor milestone. I don't know what that means.
Ah, yes. So basically, milestones. I forgot about.
You don't
them.
have 3 cities though.
If you.
Oh, does
I
Ganymede
have.
count?
Ganymede counts, so I've got 3 cities.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's crazy. So if you claim that, you don't have to
I
claim
was
it
gonna
now.
go for that.
If you're the first to claim it, then it costs you less. But if you own it at the end of the game, you get more. You get victory points for coming first, second, or third in it.
Yeah.
So
I see.
imagine both me and.
Yeah, you probably don't want to unlock it straight away. You at near the end of the game when you've got some cash and you know you're going to win certain things, and you start unlocking them, I guess.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean, I've got cash and I know I'm going to win certain things.
the longer you wait, the more it costs to get that milestone.
There we go. Gen 2.
Macro mills.
Oh no! Actually, what you're doing is, I didn't realize that. In fact, it's not that. You've just bought that and put it into play.
I see. So
For
now everyone
everyone
gets a go of
like-
doing
Exactly.
that.
So you pick the
Five
ones that you know you're going to win at, right? So picking that's pretty quite a good idea because you would have got 3 cities, so you're probably going to win that, right?
So he's activated that as a milestone, but it cost him to do that.
Yeah, it cost me 8 gold, I think, to do that.
All right,
But,
so this is the production phase where everything gets produced. Okay, I see.
Okay.
Now we're in Gen 2.
Go to Gen 2. And then it's Duncan's go.
Okay. So I've got 26 bucks. I can buy some cards. I want to buy ones with stars on because I can use titanium on those, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I'll get this one.
I'll buy up to 4 cards, okay.
I think that's all I want to do. So I'll buy that.
Oh my god, I think I get some cards for free. Oh wait, no, I was looking at Lewis. Lewis has got shit tons of cards. He's got 7 cards.
I've already got 7 cards.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Like, Duncan and I out there
Loads
with
of
2.
How do you
Yeah, I
see
do-
that?
The odds of it going
Oh,
to
you
play
click
them
on
their
it
name
first,
on the
yeah.
left.
because they cost 3 to buy, and then like the odds of being able to play them all it's so expensive. So yeah.
You can also see everyone's gold. Like you can see Lewis is the most.
Fucking 34
Where
gold.
do you see that?
Miser over there.
Click on his green name on the left.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So. Right. Okay. So my first round, I'm going to put down. I'm going to convert my 8 plants into a greenery and put it down next to my 2 cities there.
Is this a different rotation in turns too?
Yeah.
Duncan's
So I'm
gonna-
first
yeah.
now. You'll be first next generation.
Damn right. 3rd generation, best generation.
And I'm going to play aerobrate ammonia. I'm going to decrease the cost using some titanium.
Best generation, best generation.
Nope. 1st generation sucks.
So as you can see, it's already we need to establish what the victory points actually are. So the victory points are your terraforming rating. The terraforming rating increases from either you getting the terraforming rating up itself. It's a little orange card with a globe on it. Sometimes you can get things that do that. Or building a forest like what Duncan just done. That increases the oxygen by 1, which increases the terraforming rating for him by 1. So he's at 22 now. So that normally costs 8 plants. but in some people's cases it's less. You can make it cheaper, and sometimes there's cards that will just put forests down. To increase the heat, you do that with the leftover energy. So if you have a lot of energy production, that will turn into heat at the end of your turn, and then you can spend 8 heat to increase the temperature by 1 step, which gives you 1 terraform rating. And then you get points for every city, every forest next to a city, and I don't think you get victory points for an ocean. I think that's just
Oceans are like one of the things you've got to build all 9 oceans to finish the game, though, right?
maybe.
Doesn't the game end when you've got 9 oceans, full heat and full O2?
I don't know when the game ends. Sorry.
That's when it ends, I think.
Okay. Yeah. So obviously Daltos is the mining faction.
And I have made a strip mine.
Mining guild, so he gets a lot of steel production to start with, and every time he builds a tile on the map on a steel or a titanium, he gets a titanium production. So he wants to place things on the map. Some people don't. Some factions don't. Some factions obviously have benefits or cheaper forests or something like that. Spiff obviously benefits from cities. So when he places a city, he gets 3 cash money, but when anyone places a city, he gets cash money production.
I get my titanium's worth 1 extra gold.
Oh right, so your titanium. Okay, so it's good for
And
you
I
to have
started with 10.
because you can make the star stuff cheaper.
Yeah, which is what I just played. But I didn't get to use part of that star card because apparently I didn't have a card to put the microbes on, so I missed out on that, I guess.
Right. Yeah. So for example, there might be a victory conditions whereas collect microbes on this card. If for everyone who plays a forest, you get to add a microbe to your card, and then you have every 3 microbes gives you a victory point or something like that. So there's quite a lot of that sort of stuff.
And that you can use them for like gain heat as well and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay, I'm starting to see it. So the reason my card is really good is I'm a mining faction, and I use all my hammers to mass produce things that otherwise would cost a lot of money.
Yeah, you
or
can
have
use your
resources.
I think it's steel,
yeah, you
right?
can make
you can use it to
expensive
make
buildings
stuff
a
cheaper.
lot cheaper. Yeah. Let's do my action. So I'm going to play the Martian Railroad.
Ooh.
And I'm going to use its action, which is in the actions button. So that's my 2 actions for a turn. So
Lewis is still playing Ticket to Ride.
Great game. I really like it.
So the Martian Railroad is like it's like a little action that lets me gain money. So I can get 4 money, 5 money for
Spend 1 energy to gain 1 million. I see.
Well,
So
1 megabucks for each city, so that's good.
5
Okay,
money, Mitch.
That's
5
good.
money.
And so you want to spend your energy on your turn because if you don't, it gets transferred into heat, right? So
No,
every
you want
energy gets
heat
turned into
though,
heat.
because
But heat is good because
Heat's good.
every 8 heat gives you a victory point.
Yeah.
Right. I get it.
And also, if you turn the heat up, when it hits 24 and 20, you get a bonus heat. So that's it's worth double victory points. So sometimes people save their heat until they can get to the 24 level. Do you see?
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of gaming.
Yeah. So 'cause when you get 24, it
two
also
actions a turn, right? So there's no point in trying to save.
well that's
3.
oxygen. So when you get 24 oxygen, then it gives you an extra heat, right? Oh no, that's the other way around. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. So when you get heat, you get double
Right.
heat. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, if you go to heat on 24, you get given
Yeah.
bonus heat.
But if you get to 8 oxygen, then it gives you a heat.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you get to 0 heat,
Then you get free water.
you get free because it melts all the water caps.
Yeah.
And what's water good for?
What's the heat at now? We're at
Oceans give you
29, I
an
think.
instant terraforming bonus, and I think they give you a terraforming rating. What do they do? What do oceans do? Oceans increase your terraforming rating by 1 step, so it's instantly 1 victory point. But then placing any tiles next to an ocean gives you 2 extra gold.
Weird.
So So it's cheaper to build next to oceans effectively. And I think it's retroactive.
So Duncan
Like-
spent 23 wigwams.
And built a forest.
Big forest.
That's all my money now.
So what did you
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. I have no money again.
you did the standard project to build a greenery,
Yeah.
and you placed it on somewhere that's going to get you more plants. Okay.
Yeah,
So I
yours
should
is
just
next
pass
to
my
a
turn
city.
then, because I got nothing. I should just wait for the next generation, right?
Yeah.
Yep. After you got nothing to do, you just pass, and then it'll end up being next generation soon enough.
All right.
And then it's me. I'm going to build some base mirrors.
Ooh, that'll heat the place up.
Mirrors in space. And then I'm going to use them to generate power on the planet. There we go.
I like space mirrors. I always said that if you put a space mirror far enough away and you look into it through a telescope, you can see yourself back in time.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Because that's just light.
But what? No, but
Yeah.
only from the point at which you first started looking at the space.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
No, though. No, surely not.
Well, if you get far away enough, no, then
you
you
can
would
see yourself
back in
approaching the
Oh,
mirror
you're
and then
right.
getting on the
Oh
telescope.
my god, you're right.
time. Yeah.
You can see yourself being born.
Because what is it? The images we have of the universe are like
Really old.
Yeah, 2,000 years old, or something like that. By the time the light reaches us.
So we need to find a mirror in space that's been out there for ages, like longer than we've been alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's easy. We just use time travel and put it there.
Ooh.
Easy
Maybe-
peasy.
Maybe time travel is all about distance travel, not actually going through time. It's
Maybe
going
it's
really
all about
far away.
Maybe it's all about Dogecoin deep down.
What's it at now?
I don't know. I sold. I sold all my Dogecoin.
Really? You don't want to just fuck around with it?
I like more than tripled my money, and then I turned it into Bitcoin, and then Elon did his Bitcoin announcement, and the price has gone up like 20%. So I turned my Bitcoin into pounds, and now I'm
Doge is
I'm
fucking
comfortable.
shot up now.
Yeah, but the issue is Doge has to be a pump and dump because it would cost like 15 trillion to raise Doge to like $100. That's how much money would need to be spent on Doge.
Now,
There
you-
is not $15 trillion in the world.
You say that, but what about the fact that currency is how much is what we deem it worth is what's happened with Bitcoin? Because Bitcoin
Okay, so
is
Bitcoin
legitimized by a
currencies
pizza purchase.
currencies are set up via a market cap, and due to the way that Dogecoin is generated, around about 1 million new Dogecoins are created each day. Basically, meaning it is continuously inflating at an insane rate. So
It's still
it
gotta
is
be mined, though.
impossible. Yes, but it's getting mined at a really fast rate because it
So
was set
it's
up as a
just-
joke
Yeah,
currency.
it's
Yeah,
just mass. It's just mass.
No, but it's
flooding.
for
But it still costs energy, like power, to mine Dogecoin. Like it's
Yeah,
it
but
costs- it's
in
got a cost.
comparison to all other cryptocurrencies,
Yeah, yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like you could waft a piece of paper and generate a Dogecoin.
How do I
I'm
do that?
generating Dogecoins right now as I'm standing on the spot.
Yeah.
With my computer setup, apparently I looked into it. You can make like 70 Dogecoins a day, which isn't that much really. Like
No, it's like a pound.
Yeah.
If
Anyway,
that.
But the issue is, if Dogecoin were to become valuable, one Bitcoin farm could switch to making Dogecoin, and they could make
Flood the
like
market.
Yeah,
hundreds of
yeah.
thousands a day.
Yeah, exactly.
I like
It's
that.
it is just it's a bit of a meme right now, which doesn't mean you can't make money off it though.
Like,
But
spit
if
makes
you
your
if you
money.
haven't invested in it 3 days ago, you should not be investing in it now.
Yeah.
Well, it
That is
depends,
the-
like,
it's
I-
no, it's a pump and dump. It is over. You should not invest in it.
You left hole in the bag, buddy.
I bought someone a dip yesterday, and I've doubled it since then.
Like it can't like you can make a little bit, but the risk is far too high. It is just not worth it. It's not
Okay,
worth
buying
it.
buying cards now.
so anyway,
What the
I
hell
think
is this orange
I
symbol?
genuinely think that you should only be able to get Dogecoins from patting a cute Doge, right?
Yes.
Like,
Agreed.
Imagine like they do
No
like a
one
Pokemon
disagrees
Go
with
thing,
you.
like a Pokemon Go thing where every like a certain amount of dogs are given like a cute little collar,
Yeah.
and every time you pat them and tell them they're a good boy, it generates the dog's mind. It scans the dog's mind and they give you a Dogecoin.
Well,
Okay.
the dog was always going to give you a Dogecoin because the dog loves you. He's going to give
What
it to
I'm saying
you.
is
That's
that
going to flood the
happy
market.
I'm not, because I'm trying to get around like factory farming. I don't want any factory farmed Dogecoins, right? I want
Free
happy
range
dogs.
Dogecoins.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right? But no dog napping, no, because the dog has to be happy, and
What's that
the
big
dog
thing?
chooses
Yeah,
who
what's that
who
circle?
gets the Dogecoin. It's like a petting-based economy.
What
That's
have you
right.
put down there, Lewis?
Who the fuck put a circle on the map?
I did. Sorry.
Is
What
that
do
the
you-
goddamn
that's not gonna-
train thing?
Terraform Mars at all.
I think it's supposed to be a natural preserve.
Oh, is it like a lake? I don't know.
I don't know. It just looks. I think the graphics.
Oh, is it a
fucked on
space mirror? No.
Oh, it's got to be the space mirror, right? That's like where they push this
not.
mirror into.
Well, speaking of the space mirror,
Go to the log. It's a natural preserve. Cool.
Neat.
I think it's just got a buggy icon. Place the tile next to no
It's
other
a
tile.
steal.
Increase your production by 1. There you go.
Are you guys hyped for GameStop? Oh wait.
Ooh,
I had
so
I had to
lost
triple
on that.
check that my mom didn't invest in that just to make sure. She's the same person that sold Amazon back in 2009. Like,
Installed or sold? What'd you say?
she sold Amazon back in 2009. She had like fucking 50 stocks of Amazon and sold it all. It's like, I just never know with her.
No one uses Amazon. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
fuck,
going nowhere.
It only like fucking 10-tupled the price, but
Man, I tell you what, I'd buy shares in.
Tesla?
Too late for that.
I wish I did that. I was really tempted 2 years ago too, but I was tempted for the wrong reasons. I was like, electric car, this is the future.
I mean,
It's the
maybe
batteries.
the issue is with like Tesla is it defies all logical share prices, which is you can equate what a
doesn't.
company's share price should be
And
based
just
off its
heard that.
actual profit margins.
Oh, my bad.
Whereas Tesla just defies that by going thousands and thousands of percentages above what it logically should be worth.
It's government contracts.
You played a giant space mirror.
Yep, for free. So I played a giant space mirror. It cost me a bunch of titanium to play it for free. And then I played another card, which I forgot already, but it also was free because I had a bunch of iron.
So, okay, you don't necessarily want to overpay the titanium because titanium, I guess, is 3 each, right? And it was 17. So hopefully you paid it for like 1 or something.
Yep.
Okay, good. Just wanted to check you didn't.
No, I overpaid. I used like 6 titanium to make it.
Okay, well,
Wow.
you fucked up.
No, I didn't.
You fucked.
There's
you done fucked
there's
up.
multiple ways to play this game. Okay.
That's
He's
true.
getting like 4 titanium a generation
Yeah.
as well. It's-
I'm a goddamn titanium baron.
I'm building a mohole.
My teeth are lined in titanium.
That is, but it's a thing.
Welcome to Mohole.
Welcome to my
Shut
hole.
up. Shut up.
It's the best
welcome
goddamn
to
song.
my hole.
So you get 4 heat. That's pretty good.
4 heat per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got 2 cards. I wanted
Oh.
those 2 cards. You
I was about to
cheeky
build
fucker.
that as well.
Oh,
Well, you gotta be quick.
give me my cards.
Wait, so Mohole is like a special ocean, is it?
Yeah, look, it's like a, I don't know, what is a mohole, chat?
Obviously, like it's some kind of ocean heat generator.
Yeah.
Project Mohole was an attempt in the 1960s to drill through the Earth's crust to obtain samples of the Mohorovicichit discontinuity, or
Okay.
commonly referred to as the Moho. It's the boundary between the Earth's crust and the mantle. So I guess it's where once you get through it, it gets just it's lava after that, like non-stop
So it's
lava.
just a hole down to lava, and you're just using it to
Yeah.
create heat.
I guess so.
Why do you have to build it in an ocean?
Because lava's hot. You gotta cool it down.
You're already halfway to the center
Oh,
of the
because
Earth.
it's
right?
deep, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think that's the reason.
I mean, it could stand the reason.
If you build it at the bottom of the Mariana Trench, you've got to drill less far, right?
Yeah.
I prefer the Mariachi Trench. That's the more exciting one.
The Marinara Trench.
Mariana Trench.
The
I like the
Marinara Trench.
Yeah. That's the
Just
divot
hot
in the
tomato
spaghetti where they put all
sauce.
the.
All right. So I got this neat card, which I'm going to
Spiff
play.
went mining, which cost him 2 plants. Oh no, remove 2 plants from any player. Who did you remove them from?
You?
What?
You had the most by a lot.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Like a
I'm playing an
huge
ice.
quantity.
I'm gonna hit the planet with an ice asteroid.
Hang on a second.
That's not cool.
Point that at someone's colony.
And shall I grab 2 more food?
Spiff making a lot of heat.
Sure.
It's getting hot in here.
Let's make the
Getting
ocean
hot in
bigger.
here. So take off all your clothes.
I am hot.
And then we'll stick down another forest. There. Look at this. I'm single-handedly greening up Mars.
Way to go. I like it red.
Duncan's smoking weed.
Green Mars.
He's
Greening up
hotboxing
Mars.
Mars.
Oh my god.
Boxing Mars. Oh my god, you put 2 oceans down.
Yeah. I hit the planet with an ice asteroid.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
That's pretty crazy. And
Right.
and put some
Everybody have a
more-
toke for Mars.
Hashtag 420 Mars Day. Let's go.
Wow.
Um,
That was some terraforming you just done.
Like a bit of terraforming. That's what we're doing, right?
Yes.
You guys are all building these weird like railways and shit. I'm actually terraforming here.
So some of these cards are kind of weird.
mm.
Daltos just played Moss.
Now I get permanent moss.
Shitty
good
cheap
one.
card that puts Moss on Mars. What does Moss do? I don't know. But they can be a bit confusing, but once you've got the idea of what they do, it's quite handy to see them.
What's the point of an ocean again? Is that just increasing your terraform rating?
But yeah, ocean just is a flat up 1 terraform. There's only a limited amount, and if you build anything next to an ocean, you get 2 credits back. So it makes things a lot cheaper to put down, right?
Yeah.
So like more greeneries will be cheaper, and well, greeneries obviously if you build them with plants, you get 2 gold. So it's actually like profitable to do that.
I got small animals from that.
Cool. Congrats.
Thank you, man.
Moss.
So you spent a plant to get a plant production.
Then plant for more future plant.
Very cool. And you
How
played-
do you sell your resources for money?
Go
So,
to
building
think you
when you're
do.
building a brown card or a
Come
black
to my
star
card.
you can on the right hand side of the card.
Did someone
it-
steal my card?
I don't think so.
It
On
disappeared.
the right hand side when you're paying when you click it to play it, Spiff, you can add iron or titanium to make it cheaper.
I see. Thank you very much. That makes perfect
Where
sense.
did my card go? What the fuck?
I think it's because it's not your turn. It like would have disappeared because it's Lewis's turn. I think.
You
Oh, there
guys
was, like, a
watched
whole
the
animation of it disappearing.
You guys watched the Super Bowl last night, right?
Of course not.
No.
What was your favorite play?
My favorite play was putting a whole bunch of people in a tightly packed stadium when like 3/4 of them hadn't had the COVID vaccine.
Did you see that? It was like literally there's pictures just coming out about the day before the Super Bowl, and just fucking like thousands of people just all congregated in Tampa
Just
Bay.
people all over the streets. It's just like
That's
okay.
Boba State.
I like this superb owl taking over the hashtag.
Yeah, that's
that
been
was-
around for a while.
That's always a premium one.
Mohole.
I don't want
Mohole.
to see. I don't want to see Mohole.
All right.
Oh,
so
I got
we're
my
on-
card back. Okay. Weird. Okay, I got nothing to do other than standard projects. I want to get. How do I get more like mining stuff going on? Like,
What do you
some
mean?
Projects for that. I want like another more titanium mines and stuff.
So you can only get titanium and iron mines from cards, and
Right,
the later
okay.
the game goes, the less valuable that is effectively.
Right.
Oh my goodness! It's snowing outside and it's beautiful.
Snowed
Oh.
yesterday here.
Have you guys got snow in Bristol?
No.
This bit, it was snow, but it didn't settle. I don't think it's actually settled here. But God, it's cold and miserable out there. It's a bit. Oh,
It is really fucking cold. We
That's
went on
really
like a
cool.
-2 walk this morning, and it was quite fun.
Yeah.
Georgie fucking loves it.
a -2 walk. What, you actually got less fit?
Yes, I gained. I was just chugging like crunchy bars as I walked around. Great.
I love
That's why-
your definition of unhealthy food.
Yeah.
My morning
Crunchy bar.
protein bar is like 4 crunchy bars blended with milk, and I just drink that. What a nice shake.
It's not bad. I have to go
I've
clear
realised-
the snow off my fucking car.
In half an hour, I have to go have a chat with Paul Choi, so I'll have to mute myself on the Discord.
What's Paul doing?
I sent him a really random idea for like a sponsored thing that I came up with like this morning at 3 a.m. and I was like, you know what, this is going to make for a great video. And I wrote up an email and sent it to him, and he thinks it's fantastic, so I now need to pitch it to him.
Okay.
I sent him an email and I got a response saying he was out of office. So
He just has that hooked up for your email address, Daltos. Oh shit, it's Daltos. Pretend we're not home.
No. I love Paul. I send him I like you emails every once in a while.
Did he send them back?
Yes. We have a friendly Dota rivalry. Me and Al Smithy's crew versus his crew.
Okay, just Lewis left to play, and it's Generation 4.
Bam! I've got no actions left, so I'm gonna pass.
Bam!
Yay! All right, Lewis goes first this time, so who knows what's going to happen.
I get this game more.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand it a bit. I definitely don't think I'm going to win, but I can certainly vaguely try and have fun.
Yeah. It seems like a resource spending game rather than a resource management.
25 heat that he's not spent yet.
Why should I spend it when I can just
Doesn't
fill
it
out the
automatically
entire heat
change?
quota in one go?
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
We're going to
Save it.
terraform it in one go, baby.
Get all those bonuses.
No wonder the heat's not going up.
I like it chilly.
Well, the oxygen is quite a lot. I guess it's all those forests we're putting down. Good.
Okay.
Do I want to buy a nuclear zone?
Nuclear.
Do I want to nuke the
Nuclear.
planet? Nuclear. Nuclear.
I want
I'm not sure what I
this.
want here.
Well, that's expensive.
I've gone for the most expensive one on my list.
Have you?
Yogscast, why did you never finish Shadow of Israel?
Oh.
Good.
Actually, yes. Why didn't we finish Shadow of Israel?
That would be a very contentious YouTube series.
Oh yes, the U.S. government backing suddenly
of
ceased, so we
Israel.
had to scrap Shadow of Israel.
All right.
You know, I'm gonna
let's-
buy this too.
Oh, I'm not going to get that anytime soon. Let's get this one. Fuck it.
Lewis, have you brought another 700 cards?
No, I'm trying not to spend all of my money on cards if I can avoid it.
I thought I played more space cards, but I've only got one space tag. Maybe I played like red ones that just go away.
Space tag.
Whoa. If we ever bring back Shadow of Israel, let's put it on my YouTube channel. Get some subs, you know? Share the wealth.
I love that the Reddit post of your subscriber announcement had more upvotes than your subscriber count.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
I also wanted to see if I could file a copyright takedown notice as a joke.
No. That image you didn't trademark at all.
I own the rights to it.
You didn't trademark it. Where's the fucking watermark?
I don't need a trademark. It's
Yeah, that's not how it works, Daltos.
Trademark
You don't-
identifies
you don't-
your IP.
no.
Yeah.
No, if I create a piece of content and I put it online and you re-upload it in a way
That's
that isn't fair
copyright.
use, I can just strike that down because I own it.
Yeah, that's copyright. That's different than trademark.
Yeah, which is why I said copyright takedown,
You said
not trademark.
You said trademark.
No, you
Run
said
it back.
trademark.
Capital.
Capital.
What is a capital?
I don't know.
It gets victory points for each adjacent ocean.
Oh,
So it's got 2 adjacent oceans,
Yes.
pretty neat.
and it might get a 3rd, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's put you up to like 4 victory points. Right,
So many.
my time. Let's. If I spend heat, does that take away an action?
Yes, it costs an action to spend the heat.
So I can't just splurge through the entire thing.
Well,
No.
you could wait till it's the end. Everyone's finished their goes. If you have additional.
Right, I'm just gonna do that then. I'll wait till everyone's completely and utterly done, and then I'll spend that.
But we all be careful though, because if you pass with an action remaining, you pass your go completely. I think.
Yeah.
So you have to keep doing little things.
No, I think you can skip.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah. If it says pass, then you're passing. But if it says skip, then you're just skipping to the next round.
So skip.
Oh, okay.
Optimal
I can-
arrow braking.
Easily run down the clock.
Okay. So, I think if you pass without you doing a single action is when you pass.
Yeah.
Let's play this and decrease it by 3, costing 26. Asteroid mining. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that's pretty much all I can do. Sure, skip.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
Lots of titanium. All right. Now, what I want to do. Do I want to open with this or this? I think I'll open with this. And then that will give me a card.
Solar wind power.
Can you remind me what the tags do again, Lewis?
The
So-
tags.
If you click at the bottom, you click tags. You'll see all of these are the icons on your cards that you've played. So sometimes you'll get a card that's like, do an experiment, but you need 5 science tags for that. Or
Oh,
it'd
so
be
some cars need tags. Okay.
Yeah, or it'd be like gain plants equal to your microbe tags.
Right.
something like that. You see what I mean? So a lot of cards. Sometimes if you can start off, like for example, one of the factions is the Jovian faction. Every Jovian card tag you play at the end of the game gives you a victory point.
Right.
So stuff like that, right? So tags can be very valuable if you have the right cards to benefit them, right? So for example, Daltos gets a lot of iron, gets a lot of copper, gets a lot of titanium. He knows that he's going to be building a lot of buildings, so
For
maybe
nearly free.
he gets a chance to pick up a card that says get a victory point per building tag. He should hold on to that card. Do you see what I mean?
Jeez, your energy must be nuts by now.
My energy?
Yeah.
No.
Well, so
Well,
he's
he's
6 a
building up
turn.
a shitload of resources.
6, yeah, that's quite a lot.
Well, it's just not nuts right now. It's getting there. But
I
Spiff
guess.
gets as much energy as I do. And he gets
Yeah.
heat on top of it.
Right?
Looks like Lewis doesn't have anything as his income besides heat.
Well, he's just got the million victory points. So
Getting a lot of gold.
why do you need
Gold's pretty
resources?
big.
I don't know what I've got actually. Yeah, well, I've got my actions are get stuff, but I'm hoping one day all of the actions that I'm playing. So I'm playing like 3 actions a turn, which is like spend 7 money to increase my energy by 1. I've got spend an energy to increase my gold by 1 for each city tile on Mars, which is pretty good. And I'm getting a microbe added to my card every turn. And I'm hoping I'm going to get a card which lets me add more microbes to that card. But I might not.
Mm.
So sometimes there's like cards that you add
Power
things
grid.
to other cards. Power grid.
Even
Power
more energy.
grid.
More energy and more money.
Energy.
I love men. Urgy.
I love energy.
Energy.
Manergy.
Maybe that's a way of generating electricity, just rubbing lubricated men against each other.
It creates friction. It'd be heat energy.
Someone's going for the energy
you want,
play.
You don't want lube because then
Yeah.
there's friction.
He keeps rubbing men together.
Oh my god, we're setting Spiff up for this like mega energy swing.
Give me all. Give me it all.
Alright, so I'm spending titanium in order to place a bountiful ocean over here.
So is the bonus of reaching this step just more heat production? Is that it?
Yeah.
Think
Yeah.
so.
That's what it is, yeah.
God, I keep getting cards that are for what do you call it? Plants. I'm not going any plants.
Yeah,
From
sometimes
the
plants are a tricky
Europa.
one because sometimes the temperature or the oxygen requirements stop you from building them too early. But what's happened in our game is kind of the amount of oceans shot up quickly and the amount of cities shot up quite quickly.
But the heat is just staying right at the bottom.
It won't.
Honestly, these
won't
oceans
forever, though.
should not be liquid at this temperature.
Hey, Luz, do you want to try and pump up that heat by one? You
I've
know?
done it, yeah, for you.
Okay.
I've already done it as well.
You can have it, Spiff.
Nice.
There you go. It's all the heat's all yours, baby.
Oh, yeah, it's getting hot in here.
So do you have to physically spend the heat to pump it up?
Yeah, so it takes an action to spend 8 heat, much like placing a forest with 8 greens.
See, I haven't gotten to 8 forests yet, so I want to know. Or 8 heat.
I mean, you sort of get there naturally because your energy doesn't get used very often.
Yeah.
There's certain things that obviously you don't want to fuck yourself in terms of like spreading yourself too thin. You do want to specialize a little bit. It makes sense to think, okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to build a city, but I'm also going to put forests around it, or I'm going to build an ocean and then put stuff around that. You know.
Yeah. Spending the heat.
Spending that heat.
It's getting hot.
Hot.
Yeah, right now it's negative 22 Celsius, which is what's the correct? No, you can't turn it to the correct type of temperature. That's stupid.
Okay. Have I got any more actions to do? Apparently I can do this. Let's do it. Let's send a comet down. Smash an ocean down over there. Yeah, so that gave me 2 money, actually, which is handy.
I wish I could throw asteroids for money. I don't even get paid.
What's money?
Money is a form of currency used to generally accept
Ooh.
exchange for goods and services,
Comet.
or to present legal tender for debt.
I think a comet would actually like cool down the planet slightly.
There you go. There's your 4 victory points. Jesus Christ.
Money has no intrinsic value beyond what we identify to it.
Well, no,
Where's my...
you mean physical cash currency.
Yes.
Money by definition has value, but currency
Depends.
doesn't.
Money
Well, the
has to have accepted value and have retainable value. So, for instance, eggs can't be currency because they rot, but gold can be because we
I
identify
suppose
as
money like physical dollar bills do have some value, which is the value of the paper. You know, you could wallpaper your house with money. Someone would pay
Yes.
you for some old currency, right?
Did they do that in like World War II Germany? I think they were buying currency to burn it.
They've done like currency buyback schemes in the past. Like for example, in America, there were like Confederate state bills which were created during the Civil War,
Yes.
which were basically paper money that were meaningless. But after the Civil War was won, the United States basically bought them back. But of course, they were worth nothing. But people who stockpiled them in large enough quantities, because they were just paper, managed to actually, turn a huge profit.
Yeah.
Chocolate coins. Oh,
Do you ever hear about that one dude who was given a whole bunch of bad advice over and over and over again? And
Yeah,
then...
the Salmonella video.
Yeah, I love
know
that
the one.
video.
Yeah, what a nice guy, Salmonella. Fun.
Do you fucking know that guy too?
Of course I do. He hangs out with all the fun YouTuber people.
Tell him he's funny, or not funny. He's all right, but he's interesting.
He's very interesting.
And tell that to Amphibious Amphibian too. Ambiguous Amphibian.
Oh, he's a big Yogs fan, so you can probably tell that to him yourself.
I like his videos.
Okay.
Oh,
Nearly got there with
my
the
turn
oceans.
again.
Generation 5.
Generation 5 stinks. What does the
Ants.
temperature symbol mean? Is that an automatic upgrade, or is that...
Heat. Oh, that lets you click it to upgrade the heat.
Upgrade it? Okay, yeah.
Upgrade the heat.
So what do the red cards mean? They not stay around as tags,
They're like events.
so they don't stay around as tags then. Okay. That's
Yes,
what
you
I've
do
been
get
doing
the
wrong.
tags for them. Yeah.
I don't think you do, because I've played a lot more of these star tags than I've got.
You should have all of them. Space tags.
I've got like 2, and I've definitely played. more
Maybe
than
the
that.
red ones just get discarded then.
Yeah, I think they do.
Do you know Betty Gilpin, Spiff?
No, I do not.
Ah, damn. I wanted to marry her, but...
I don't really think you should try and marry people based off of watching their content online.
Oh, no, she's a movie star.
Oh, okay, right then. No, definitely.
That makes it all better.
It's not
Yeah,
online.
that's fair game,
Unless you're pirating.
Now, and don't count as tags. There you go. Thank you, chat. Didn't know that. I think we were probably playing that wrong.
Oh, it's tricky to pick this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Grab
All
one
of
real
mine
quick.
are just always like hot garbage. It's like, oh yeah, increase food. Don't care about food.
Yeah,
It's food
so
and
many of them
everything.
are just trash. It depends how quickly the game's going as well, because sometimes you're like, well, how many am I gonna get out of this? I'm gonna spend like 40 fucking points and get 3 energy production at like on the last turn. As the game goes on, you more just want to get like those victory points by like slapping down forests next to your cities and
Where's Demos?
Demos?
moon. But I don't think it's in this. That's DLC.
Well,
If
it
you
is
want to
in
buy that for us too,
I'll show you Demos in a second.
Did it get blown up in the expense?
I've got a card.
Pretty sure 90% of everything's been blown up in the Expanse.
Yeah. I can't get through the first season. I just can't do it.
Oh, it's so good.
I know people keep saying that, but it's the fedora.
The fucking fedora guy.
Yeah,
Great.
he's annoying, but he grows on you.
He really does.
Yeah.
Because you realise that they have like a whole culture there of the Belters.
They're all
They all
incels.
have really fucking funny accents.
Oh, they really have weird accents. Oh,
I kind of like it. It's kind of like they've made up a bunch of accents that you kind of half recognize, but also don't really. That's kind of how
Yeah.
it would be in the future. Honestly, like accents won't be the same.
Yep.
I think Expanse is great. It's really great. It's a great show. Miller definitely grows on you.
Yeah, it's not like you have to. Yeah, he's an interesting chappie.
I've been watching a show called Alone, which is they just drop like 10 people off in the forest and they have to survive, but they drop them off near like bears and shit. It's just the first episode, the guy
They see a bear and they drop him off. They kick him
literally,
out.
and then
What?
they react like they
Guys.
can't believe that this guy has to get pulled out in the middle of the night 33 hours away because there's a fucking bear right next to him.
His Demos. Oh wait, you're not gonna see it, are you?
No, we
you
have to
can't
wait
see it
till
until
you're
after
done.
you turn.
I've crashed it into Mars.
Oh,
I crashed Demos.
how many
into Mars.
people did you kill?
No
Pretty
one.
epic
Does
play.
it hit like an empty place?
Yeah, it's Mars.
But it's really
There's no
heated
one
the place
here.
up, honestly, like super heated the place up. How do I do this? Confirm. I can take food off someone. Let's do it off of you. Lewis
Me.
lost 7 food.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, that's good, Duncan.
that's
That's the 7 food he had
Raw
saved
food.
up. Yeah.
That's all the food. Okay. Okay, I'll just skip for now. Sure.
Well, now we get to watch this happen.
Yeah. Demos is crashing
Demo's
into Mars.
down. Nothing
We'll go for a
happened.
bit of temperature.
3
Look at that.
temperature, and Lewis lost 7 food. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
That is quite big.
You went up 3 terraforming.
Yeah.
Because 3 temperature.
Fucking crashed the moon.
Crashed the moon, guys. That's pretty epic.
It's an expensive card, 31.
Yeah.
I used some titanium on it though.
All
See,
right.
this is the kind of shit you can do when you got lots of resources.
But it's also that's a red one as well, so it's like I don't get the tags for it, you know.
Yeah, but still, 3 victory points, kill another person's forest. Massive heat wave.
Okay.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So I hucked a comet.
Alright.
I'm gonna play this because I have no idea what it does, but it is something.
Okay, what are you going to do?
All right.
you're
So,
Crashed a comet.
throwing a comet to place an ocean.
and then I made
And-
food. I think.
Then you've got a blue card, right? Which means that you can use that in the future.
To add to another card, it said.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can either gain a food or add microbes or something like that.
Yeah.
Very cool. I'm going to use my microbes
It's
to
cute.
raise the carbon,
And I can't use this anymore.
Your microbenus.
which gives
It's
me a
long
heat.
gone.
And
then
I'm
this
also
is long
going to do a
gone.
heat, I think.
All the oceans are down. Well, there's still one spot.
So you should sell those cards that you can't use anymore, right? Because
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go. All the oceans are down. Look at that heat going crazy.
Yeah. Ooh, I want to play this game again
Slightly
from the
snowballing.
beginning.
Yeah, definitely.
I know. Now you know how to play.
I don't think it's. I think it's going to snowball towards the end now because now the oceans are down. The heat's going up quite quickly.
This is
Yeah.
only our 5th turn. Please understand. We've only had
Yeah.
5 turns.
This is the arc with video or board games. You're hesitant to learn them because, you know, we're all old and we've learned enough already. But then once you get it,
We're also lazy.
lazy.
Get some lichen down.
It's not over yet by any means, but it is rocketing towards being over.
Some more heat. Sure. I think that's all the things I can do.
Lichen? I like it.
Lichen boss.
More heat. All right.
Okay. I want to get that. Okay, definitely. Probably don't want to get that.
Has anyone else got any animals?
No, I think Daltos might have one. Not sure. I think no, I don't think he does.
What is the purpose of animals? So
Well,
I've seen
they
them,
give
I've
you
just
victory
ignored them.
points.
Add them to a
I've
card
got-
and it gives you victory points. Yeah.
I've got animals that eat other people's animals. I've got bears, basically.
Introduce like an alpha predator to like a slowly developing colony.
Introducing, like, well, just about made it habitable on Mars. Let's put some fucking T-Rex
You know what this place needs? Wolves.
Do you know what we need? We need some fucking spiders.
Giant spiders. Mars spiders. I just took a food from you, by the way.
There you go. Small
With
animals.
some animals, yeah.
I literally just said I'm gonna have bears, and you're like, I'll put some animals down.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You need small animals for the bears to eat, like mice and owls. Do bears eat owls? They do.
We're gonna go with sure. I think bears will eat fucking anything.
Yeah. They'll eat trash. Gross, right?
Ew.
We
What-
throw that away.
I know, right? That's stuff we don't want. Ooh, space mirrors.
Space mirror.
So I'm just spending money to give myself some power, and then I'm spending
More
power to
Martian
give myself
rails.
some money.
Wow.
So I spent 7 to give myself 1 power per turn, and then 1 power to give myself 8 money.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is just cycling money and power, but I feel like it's working.
I think there's nothing else I can do this turn. Okay. I'm just gonna pass.
3001 had raptors on the moon. Is that?
I don't think raptors could breathe on the moon.
I think they would struggle, and they probably wouldn't know how to put
Wearing
on little
gas
helmets.
masks, you idiot. Yeah, like come on, think about
Yeah, but they got tiny hands, so how are they putting the gas masks on and off? Do they need like
Oh.
other raptors to do it for them?
Yeah.
Where are they getting the oxygen from?
Little tanks, duh.
Yeah, but how are they filling them up?
What do you mean? They fill automatically.
Right.
Yep.
Solar panel, so powered.
Solar powered oxygen creation.
Correct. Yeah, it's got a little. So you don't need to know.
So I had a fun chat with my family this week.
You.
And yeah, it was very cute. So my mum asked me what a Dogecoin was, and I had to explain it to her because
Don't
she
believe it.
knows what a
best
she knows
mom.
what a Bitcoin is, but she wanted to know what a Dogecoin was, and she was like, "How can I buy it?" And I'm like, "You don't want to." She was so desperately trying to find out how to buy them because she knows stocks and shares, and she's like, "How do I buy Dogecoin?" It's like you can't. Okay, it's complicated. But yeah.
Spiff, you know what I did? I downloaded the wrong version of the Dogecoin buyer, so I downloaded the one where you download the entire fucking block of Dogecoin, like 100-something gigabytes.
I loved like Riffy and Nazi basically convinced everyone to get Dogecoin again.
Yes.
One night, and so Riffian had to convert his old Litecoin from like 20 billion years ago into Dogecoin, and Nazi and Riffian were like going through all of these dodgy softwares that were basically promising to get Riffian's old Litecoin back. Like fast forward one day later, Riffian discovered 3 separate like crypto miners on his PC.
One thing that chat needs to know about Nalzi is he always has a get-rich-quick scheme. Like every fucking night he comes up with a new idea.
Very, very passionate about them. Very
Never ever invest in them. You'll have a great idea. It's not
I mean,
worth
I've
it.
given Nazi all of the Yogscast's bank accounts.
Oh,
no.
God.
He said it was a sure
man.
thing.
He invested it all on GameStop, Lewis. I'm sorry, it's
That's
over.
why Montana said my paycheck was overpaid. You didn't have the money.
We should make it. Yeah, Yogcoin. We should get it.
The thing is,
Donk
I actually
coin.
looked,
Yeah,
actually
make
looked
it
into
really
this,
hard to mine.
and it is completely illegal for us as content creators and celebrities to create cryptocurrencies. We're not allowed.
Why?
Thank God.
Dumb.
Aren't all cryptocurrencies created by celebrities pretty much?
No,
Or backed by
they're
them?
generally backed by celebrities, even though celebrities aren't technically meant to back them. Like we're not allowed to go, hey, all of my followers, buy Dogecoin so that I can make a quick buck and you guys can lose out.
I just
You
ate
should,
your
though.
fucking animal. It's,
Oh my God!
You just
ate
ate
an
one of my
animal, the
animals, you
bear.
fuck.
Your animals are fucking weak.
I told you.
It's got better animals. than
God.
that.
Sitting there with your moss and your fungus and your fucking small animals. Chop.
You small animals, ye.
Okay. Let's get this. Let's get the next generation going. I'm bored of this one.
I'll end my turn.
Guys,
generation's-
boomers, this
It's
is the
all
old
snowflakes.
generation.
This generation's all snowflakes. Let's get a new one. Come on.
Not snowflakes. We're melting. We're melting the ice.
I want a new
Too many
hot
comments
generation.
going around.
We're making little animals are getting eaten by big animals. That's fucked up.
Production phase.
Time to produce.
Oh yeah. Alright.
You've got fucking 16 iron. You sat
Wow.
on. Jesus,
I have no buildings.
End it.
Get
Well,
some
now
of
you
those
know.
cards.
Who was it who said at the start of this game? Do I want to? Should I just not buy any cards?
That was
Me.
Duncan.
I didn't really. I've been buying like one a turn that I know I can complete, and that's it.
Mm.
Really?
Well, there's no point in having a bunch of cards in your hand that you can't use. It's a waste of money.
Not really.
How much longer have we got?
Oh my god, these are so garbage.
Birds.
I'm buying all of them anyways.
Don't want birds. Birds are pretty cool, but then
They
Lewis
are
will just eat
trash.
them.
They're all trash, by the way. Don't buy any of these things.
Lewis will just eat my birds if I get birds.
Yeah.
I've got pets. The pets icon is literally a cute doggo. So if I put this on the planet, right, you're legally not allowed to kill them.
Oh.
You're not allowed to kill them.
Ben, come play with us, my lord.
Come play me, Lord.
Ben can get in the next game if he wants.
Yeah.
He's busy. Half the cards
Aw.
aren't worth playing. No, especially the problem with this game is that the prelude that we added, because it speeds up the game at the start and gives you some initial bonuses at the start of the game. Some of these like late game things aren't worth playing anymore.
Well, don't buy them then.
Well, no, but I'm just saying to you guys that
Yeah.
as a warning. that
Well, there's
there's a lot of garbage cards out there.
there's an award for having 16 cards in your hand, though.
There's not.
Yeah.
I think there is actually. You're right. There is actually a thing where you get victory points per card in your hand at the end of
That's
the game.
crazy.
How many generations does this go to?
Until
Until all the oxygen and heat is finished.
until Mars is
Oh, right.
terraformed, by which
Yes,
we
that
mean
might be
it's
quite
8
soon.
degrees centigrade and 14
It's not, we're not too far off, really.
Yeah, that's not too far.
freezing and still barely breathable, but
Let's get a new.
Yeah, you could just wear a jumper.
Greenery.
Like, that's fine.
it's like Norway,
Yeah.
except with thinner air. I guess it's like Everest then. No, that was cold.
I've
It's like-
lost
like
one
Everest base.
permanent plant. I was having 4 plants per turn before. What happened to that?
Not all cards are perfectly viable in a Jald. Honestly, I've played this enough that I know that some of the cards are just absolute garbage. It doesn't feel like they're even like slightly balanced. They're just rubbish. Like that thing that Duncan had was nuts. The Demos asteroid. I suppose it was like a one-time use and it cost loads.
I'd argue that your capital card is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Just 4 victory points out of thin air is pretty good.
Mm.
Good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Plus all the forests, you know.
Got a lot of
Great
forest.
dam.
And a big
Damn.
dam, yeah. Got a big dam, which is weird because there's no rivers.
Damn.
And also we've oceans that are, for some reason, smaller than cities.
Hmm.
Got to think big on the old Mars. Think big on Mars. What's the current scoreboard?
I don't think you can see it. I don't think it happens till the end.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, so there are, other than the milestones, we need to activate awards.
Yeah,
Which
there's
is similar.
awards, which are like milestones, basically.
So you need to spend your money to activate these as well, and I think only 3 of them can be active.
Yeah, same with milestones, I think.
So there's one for Terraformer, one for building the most forests, one for having the most building tags, and one for having at least 16 cards in your hand.
That's
I'm gonna
mad.
go for goddamn Thermalist. Have the most heat resource.
Oh yeah,
Just stockpile it and not spend it.
you definitely won that one.
Well, Daltos, you could probably get Miner, because that'll keep, at the end of the game, all of your steel and titanium will be worth.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that because I have to have both in order to get it. And I think right now Spiff has more titanium than me. So right now I'm just trying to play some victory point cards and try to.
No, I
get a
only
little
make one. Only make one titanium a turn.
Yeah,
so
but you have more than me at the moment,
I've got
so I
6.
can't play it. I have 5.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, so I just have to wait another next generation.
Titanium and steel combined.
Oh, that's why, because I've got 11 steel, which I'm going
Ah.
to spend anyway.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's do this.
I just think that we're really close to winning, so I'm trying to generate as many victory points.
I think we're a little way off still. We still need a bunch of heat.
It feels kind of close.
Yeah.
I think there's like 2 more generations.
We have all the ocean.
I don't know. It gets quick.
Yeah. Regolith eaters. They love regolith.
Just keep
Martian
using them
regolith.
space mirrors.
God damn! I've just seen G-Star's new hoodie. That's fucking insane.
Does she have another cool new hoodie?
It's the same one, but this time it's like mono white and black, and
should just
Harry's
make a-
modeling it, and it looks fucking incredible.
We should just have like a G-Star line.
Honestly, like G-Star's, I'd wear G-Star's merch as regular human clothes outdoors because
Yeah.
it looks like designer
Regular
clothing.
human clothes.
Yeah, that's true. That's why shirts don't
For like
sell. 'Cause no one
90%
wants
of
to...
merch, 90% of merch, it's like a fun fan thing, and that's great.
Yeah.
You can wear it at like fan conventions, and that's really fun. G-Star's merch, you could like rock up to a club in that, and it looks artsy and awesome.
I wouldn't
That's
say a
just-
club, but maybe like a.
Well, yeah, mate. Well, it feels. I feel close.
In Bristol, you wear a fucking tracksuit to a club.
You need like Bape or Supreme. I got a cool pin. You can wear that to a club.
Sure.
What is that? The hot girl says, a space marine, and you say, "Stop talking to me. I'm busy." And then she's really interested.
Yeah.
You know how to do it, Daltos.
I have sex with many fine women, lady folk as I call them. You know what's weird? Guys who call women females. I've never been around a dude who does that, and that dude's a normal person.
Okay, what about people who use the term alpha and omega and beta
Yeah.
when describing
Anything. Just a little borker.
as a booker? You're legally not allowed to eat that, Lewis. If
I
you eat
know.
that, I'm leaving this call immediately if you kill that fucking dog.
Eat it.
Set the raptors on it.
Removed from this card. I love that. You should have got that down earlier, though.
I only just got it.
How many cities are being built?
Well, I can just keep placing more, okay? It's gonna be worth it. I'll just keep placing more.
Okay. I like that.
The whole alpha, beta, omega thing is false. It actually turns out that wolves have a parliamentary system made up of localized MPs that go.
Well, that's not quite true, but it is true that the whole alpha omega thing is false. Like the guy who made the original study on it basically came back and said, "Yeah, I was wrong completely."
Well, the real problem is that the wolf MPs are supposed to represent their constituencies, but they get into these big wolf parties that are for or against leaving the forest.
What are you? What? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Sure.
Is what the researcher found.
You guys want some fun gaming news?
Oh, please hit me.
So Terraria has cancelled its release on Stadia because the main developer has gotten locked out of his Google account. I can't remember the password.
Sounds
There
pretty
is.
normal to not have access to your Google account. 20.
So are you unlocked a milestone and an award that time?
So you got
Just in case you
Landlord
wondered.
and Tree Boy.
What
Tree
the
boy and landlord.
hell is this symbol?
I don't think there's logically any way
Space.
anyone can compete with that.
Oh, you unlocked the award for landlord, most tiles. Yeah, you're just feeling to have that. I wonder if I should try and get banker.
Bank is definitely between you and I in terms of like who gets it.
But the thing is, one of you's going to grab minor, and if you wanted to grab, you probably want to grab thermalist.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I made worms.
Worms!
Oh,
Bears won't eat them, will they?
That's a
Go
game we should play for the
Parasite.
cup.
Player has completed a turn.
Shuttles.
Shittles.
Shittles.
Done.
Oh, we didn't lose the password. They locked him out.
Oh, they locked.
Okay.
Wasn't it
They deleted his YouTube account. Oh, that was it. Yeah. So Google deleted Terraria's YouTube account for some reason, but at the same time it was linked to all the Stadia stuff, so he lost all the Stadia stuff, so he's not doing anything with it.
Oh.
All right, there we go. That's why.
Wasn't that the same? Was that the same dude who complained about streamers streaming video games?
No.
And
No,
was
that
representing
was-
That was just a random dude.
That guy
was
didn't
actually-
even work
didn't
for
even
Stadia.
work for
right?
Stadia.
Yeah, he was just
Yeah,
like
that
a
was just-
one-off
that
marketer
was just-
for them or something.
No, just some random guy who worked in like print media or something,
Yeah.
like trying to create a viral PC Gamer or Kotaku article or something like
We've
that.
got 12 production on. Fucking hell, 15 production on gold.
Yeah,
It's the capital city. He gets 5 from
Yeah.
that.
power play. Is that really what you get?
Right, I want Firmalist to be 1, so bam.
Thermalist.
Firmal.
So that miner's out, so now you can't be the miner.
Yeah, so that's all the things gone. It's 20 gold to buy it though. Shit.
Yeah, it was expensive, but you got to do it.
It's more expensive the more of them that go, right? Oh, well, no, maybe not.
Awards.
I
Seems
paid.
that way.
How much did I pay?
I guess you'd only unlock 1 milestone per turn. Yeah.
I think I only paid.
Right.
I think I only paid like 18 for mine. I think it might have gotten more expensive to unlock the additional awards. Well, it shouldn't have done.
Oh, apparently YouTube banned the Terraria guy for making too many community polls.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that either.
No, that's complete lie.
They're not that savvy. They're not going
I-
to for doing fucking anything.
Like I can't believe like the amount of exploits I've been able to get away with like this last month. This last month has definitely been borderline. I was 90% certain I was going to receive a cease and desist over email.
Yeah.
Like fucking literally just taking money out of EA and then selling it on G2A, and then equally goddamn YouTube. But both of the companies are just like, don't really mind. Like Valve fixed the issue in like 2 hours and then didn't mention it at all, didn't say anything. It's just brushed it under the rug, like, yeah, there was a potential issue, we're not going to make a fuss about
It's
it.
the Barbra Streisand effect. You just ignore it, people forget.
I respect Valve for doing that and not like just banning my account.
It's just yeah.
Or what?
Yeah, they fixed it. There is another exploit which they haven't fixed, but I don't think I should make a video on it, where basically you can refund the EA Play subscription, and instead of refunding the $1 subscription, it refunds all of the games in the subscription. So you can basically refund $1 and get like $90 out of thin air.
Jesus Christ! I don't think you should have said that. God.
Well, I mean, it's just a rumor I've heard online.
In Minecraft, you know.
In Minecraft, that yeah. I love Steam. The view count just fucking drops instantly.
Yeah.
they're all gone as Steve.
Gotta go by EA Play.
That can't work. That's gotta be rumor.
I think that one will have been fixed definitely after the first couple of accounts that were pulled.
I'm
it off.
putting a fund aside. I save about $20 every week, and then in 30 years, when Spiff is let out of jail for embezzlement and he needs money to get back on his feet, I'm gonna give it to him.
All of my savings are in, just stocks and
Crypto.
shares and.
Offshore
And
Cayman
Dogecoin.
Island accounts.
Whoa, we don't talk about the Jersey accounts.
Government bonds are perfectly balanced.
Oh, Lewis got a lot of stuff done that time.
I got I got 3 Terraform rating, and
Yeah.
I got the Terraform rating milestone enabled.
Ah, I was hoping you'd get that because I'm
It's your
close on it as well.
Yeah.
So all the milestones and awards are out now.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna pass.
I don't
But
think
yes, and by
something else
Jersey
is-
accounts, I do mean Sips' mattress. Yeah, that's where I keep my Dogecoin hard drives.
I do want
There's only
more of
one
that.
more
Okay, that's fine.
O2 increase, and that's it.
Okay, ending this generation of people.
Okay.
Small animals.
Stop eating them. Don't notice them.
Eat them.
Don't
Eat
notice
those
them.
fuckers. Eat them.
Why did they tell you?
Why did you do that?
Small animals, you say?
Because
you
I
want-
get victory points.
Animals. Yes.
It's so tasty and edible.
Thank
This is
you.
war, I think. I don't know how. So the bear cards, you can just eat other people's animals?
Yeah.
Okay.
There it goes.
Tasty.
Fuck,
Yum, yum,
they just
yum.
made that.
So how?
Comes out of the cage and there's a bear just waiting there.
Just
Spawn
eats them.
cat picked out us this small animal.
So you get 1 victory point for each animal. So every time Daltos plays that card, you get a
I
victory point.
I just given them 2 victory points when I'm competing against them.
The feed Lewis button is what you have access
On
to.
a silver platter.
Production.
God, look at that. So little money.
Can
Shut
you
up.
only use that once a generation?
Pathetic.
I don't need money. I got forests, okay? You want bananas, you gotta come to me.
Yeah, you can only use each action once per generation.
So I have to play it after.
I don't
Yeah,
want you
after the-
garbage bananas.
Or after
Lewis is not gonna play it unless there's an animal to eat, is he?
Oh my god, I've got goddamn 49 energy. So heat.
Oh my god, you could just fucking end the game. Like,
We're just gonna turn Mars into a desert.
this might be it, actually. This might be the last one.
I just feel like buying all these cars and trying to get as much as I can out, you know?
Your heat production. Nope. These are all redundant. I don't need any of these garbage cards.
Sure.
neither.
Except, you know what? I can get this one. I can get this one.
It's worth getting one, I guess, to play if you can.
Yeah, just to
Especially
slam it
ones with
down.
victory points on them.
Didn't have any of them.
Yeah, we need a silver platter emote instead of 47 Pepegas with Harry's face on it.
Whoa, well, we need the Yog Pepes. How
What
was
don't
I
we
meant to
need?
emote?
What can we get rid of?
Yog Snail?
No, we need Yogscast. Just shut the fuck up about getting rid of Yogscast. We're never going to talk about getting rid of that ever again.
What about Yog Meme?
Yeah, maybe Yog meme. Oh, it's my
I feel
turn.
like Yog Meme is one that I'd be willing to sacrifice.
Oh my god, there's what's that corgi?
That is Yell Chomp, which is
Why
one of
can't I play
Mango's
this?
emotes.
Minimum 4 degrees centigrade. You have that, and then what's
No, we're on 0.
Greater than or 4? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. We're on
It's not warm
0.
enough yet.
Oh,
You're
wow.
correct.
You gotta play that
That's,
right.
that's a late game one here.
Late game lava play.
You can't play those cards.
Lava. And then...
Oh my god. So
I
So you
have
made
to
it
think
hot,
about
and now
this.
you can play it.
Yeah,
yeah, that's two victory
that's
points.
2. But that's all my money.
So
Well, it might be the end.
that's
Yeah, that's
a
right.
good
yeah.
last card to play.
Yeah.
2 victory points plus 2 plants plus 2 plant and money production. Pretty good, even though it is very, very late.
Yeah.
I guess you have to watch out
You
for
have to play it late because you can't play it until it gets hot.
So my entire build was to collect cards with the Javian tag, and there has not been a single Javian tag card
Get on.
appear.
I've got one.
Oh, good for you! Good for you.
They are pretty rare. But sometimes with Prelude, you can actually pick the colony that has the Jovian tag, get like a Jovian Prelude card, and then get Jovian like actual cards as well. So sometimes there's a lot. I mean, you've got the Ganymede, I guess. But I don't know what else you got. Oh, one more of each. Oh, this is pretty nuts. Oh shit! I can't use it. Okay. I thought I could do the last oxygen. I think we might do it here, guys. All we need is one oxygen and one. Yeah, this is going to be the last round for sure.
Do we not even get to expend like all of our cards? Do we?
Nope.
Does it just straight up end? Okay.
You can
You
sell.
get to play through the generation, I think.
Yeah,
right?
you play through this whole
Oh, you
generation.
can? Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm not even sure why I answered. I never played this game before.
It's a volcano.
2 victory points, pretty good though. Can't complain.
No.
There's some cards that give you minus victory points.
I think this gives
Fuck
me
the whole game.
a Jovian.
Oh, and also there is one more turn of production at the end, and you're allowed to plant any plants that you generate this turn after the final generation.
Oh, you are? That's cool.
So you get one more production phase, and then you can spend the things that you produced immediately.
Right. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna try. Nice. Then I'm gonna press the heat button. I suppose I can do that.
You play cards on that last turn as well.
You know.
Right. So only just.
Otherwise,
just
it'd be a
things-
whole fucking turn, wouldn't it?
Yeah, true. So you want to play cards now, then, and then save. Okay.
The only thing you can do, I think, is place greeneries, and I don't even think you could spend heat because the heat's already been spent.
Yeah, because it's at max. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just slam some fucking shit down then.
So yeah, obviously placing greeneries normally gives you a oxygen.
Yeah. But you get terraforming points as well, right?
Yeah, because a beam from a Jovian asteroid.
Oh, he just did the heat. That's it.
Sorrow the Death donated, but I don't know how to look at them. We don't have Rythian here to read donations.
Okay,
Well, Zoro, thanks. We can probably vaguely predict it.
let me see.
Has that done it? Has the heat gone up?
No, it actually just gave me
Oh, it gives you heat generation.
energy,
Okay.
heat generation, which is redundant, but
Yeah.
Death.
An animal. We've got loads of stuff.
Hello, Luis. Did you know that the 27th February, it is 1 year ago, you created Jizzy you. That is now that love in proper play. And I watch again Yogscast 4. Damn, I miss Amiibo. Well, I think I miss Star Wars roleplay. I hope one day you guys will do Star Wars roleplay. Star Wars roleplay, you just need to check in with Alice Saunders, who is doing Star Wars roleplay.
Yes.
Check out who?
Alice Saunders.
Ah.
oh yeah, just what you don't need Yogscast to do it.
This stream and tells what they're doing. In Star Wars roleplay, the Sith Empress offered to merge the GAR into her Sith armies. I don't know what the GAR is. Does anyone
It's a type of fish, a gar.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the Star Wars context. Do you?
Do you?
Let me Star Wars Gar. Grand Army of the Republic.
Oh, it's a
So the
terraform.
clone army.
We did it.
Did you? I'm waiting for you to end your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yay,
You
we did
forget
it, guys! You can't
forget
see
you guys
it.
can't see like what's happening.
Yeah.
That's kind of a shame actually that we can't see each other's turns play out.
got the last terraform ratings. Did you?
I think so.
I mean, we see it play out afterwards, but
Last terraformed. This is the last generation. You guys did it.
Yeah.
yay!
Thank you, Alisander. Thank you, Alisander. Here's some Civ trivia for you. He says, Mansa Musa of Mali was so wealthy that when he went on Hajj to Mecca, he took 60,000 people with him and 500 billion worth of gold that he gave out along every city he passed through, ruining their economies for the next decade.
He tried to mass buy back the gold, and that also ruined his own economy.
He crashed the global economy, yeah. Well, the known world economy, I guess.
At the time.
Must have just accidentally had like a massive overproduction of gold in his area.
He always gets known for that instead of uniting the Mali Empire. You know, it's like one fuck up.
I think he mostly gets known just for being the richest person in existence of all time. Yeah. Not even Elon comes close.
Was he the richest? I thought that was.
No, he was objectively the richest.
Yeah, I have to look at it. I don't think he was. Hang on.
The only other person who comes close is Caesar or something.
No, I
where
think
if you quantify the assets of the Roman Empire and so on.
I think it's literally Jacob Fugger. I think that's the guy. Yeah, Jakob Fugger is the richest guy of all time. He was a German merchant that made his fucking fortune on copper, and the dude was literally the richest dude of all time. And he always gets forgotten because he's Jakob Fugger, and that's just a weird name.
All right, what's that guy's net worth? Because let's Google Mansa Musa net worth.
No, Mansa Musa was
400 billion was his net worth.
Yeah.
Does random fucking German guy come close to 400 billion?
2 million guilders.
Well, that doesn't sound enough.
Well, then again, how much has Bezos got?
Yeah,
apparently Mansa Musa has definitely more than twice the wealth of Amazon's Jeff Bezos.
Wow, it just shows you how fucking rich Jeff Bezos is, doesn't it? Holy shit.
Finance Monthly says it was Mansa Musa. I wouldn't doubt Finance Monthly.
And the best thing is, even if these guys all clubbed together and invested all their money into Dogecoin, it still would never be able to be as worth as much as Bitcoin. Just physically impossible.
Love it.
Jacob Fugger the Rich.
Yeah.
Do you reckon that's where...
He was self-made, too. No, Fugger does not come from there.
Calling him a fucker. Rich fucker.
I hardly know her.
Such a fucker.
Right, you'll go Spiff.
I think that's my turn.
Wouldn't an Aztec emperor be the richest? They just have all that fucking gold.
I mean, they had gold, but they didn't actually have that much. In comparison to Mansa Musa, they didn't really come close. Also, they didn't have as high a centralized governing body in the same way Mansa Musa did.
Mansa Musa also had gold, which we assign value to. So we're basing it off of current gold, I'm betting. Or maybe it was buying power back then. Maybe that's how they did it, how they measure it.
Wonder, there must be a lot of different, measurements, right? How much... Apparently, a bag of silver has always been able to buy you one good suit, and... still holds today, or something like that. Do you know what I mean? There's some.
Is that where you bought all that silver then, Lewis?
I need
so that you can go out and buy suits.
5 suits. I got five.
That could work. I mean, I have these silver dollar coins that are about $28 a pop, $30 a pop. A bag of that could buy a nice suit.
Exactly. I think that's it's apparently going back a long time. Different things have become priced differently. You can buy a suit from I don't know, Primark for a $5. Do you know what I mean? But that's not, you wouldn't consider that a good suit.
Well,
no.
I think you've got to quantify it in modern suits. So it's kind of a bag of silver could probably buy you a decent fursuit. That's how you got to look at it.
Right. I see you need to contextualize it.
Yeah. It's all about fursuits now.
Right. You got to bring it into the modern era. Yeah. Well, I was playing a game on a tabletop sim called The Great Zimbabwe, which is obviously the wonder that we know and love in Civ 5.
Love it.
Their currency was cattle. And so they traded cows for everything. They had this big...
Oh,
I mean, can you imagine, going to Starbucks and trying to pay for it in a cow?
Yes,
pretty
I
funny.
tried to do that. They won't take it.
I bet you they could just have a digital version of it, though, called, Cow Coin, and it would be, one...
Cow tether.
What do you mean?
It's tethered to the price of a cow.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's no. That's just confusing. You can't use terms like that. It's like a Dogecoin. Dogecoin should be limited by how many Doges there are in the world, or something like that. There should only be so many Doges.
I mean, there's US dollar tether, which is a crypto coin which is tethered to the price of a dollar. So it's
I didn't know.
I think
there are some pretty funny cryptos out there that I discovered recently, including Putin Coin, Theresa May Coin. So there's some iconic ones out there. They're all absolutely worthless and can be mined instantaneously.
I can't do anything.
Good. Now I can make a small animal.
Oh!
Oh no!
Get myself a victory point.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm a fool.
Let me eat your small animal babies.
My plan was a little bit scuffed, but because I thought I could put a new city down, right? So I was going to put it somewhere where I could surround it by forests, but it had to be in Noctis, which has no forests around it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
I don't like the idea of cow. I don't think cow tokens works because the cows are not. They don't last.
I think you're just describing cow
guess
futures,
that's all
beef
I could
futures.
I don't think if we had today, if our currency was cows today, that would make a lot of sense. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, cows aren't like they're in high supply, I think, but they're also detrimental to the economy. So it's kind of like having a currency that just produces methane in like your pocket.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't
Methane
really feel like a good
methane
idea.
coin.
Gas coin.
Gas coin. There you go.
It's just a balloon that you just blow in someone's face to
the
pay for
moon.
things.
Balloons as a currency.
All right, let's see it.
All
Is this
right,
the
so we
end?
get
Is
to
this the
do
end
one more
screen?
forest production, I guess, and then.
Oh yeah, you get one more set of production. Wow, look at that! You got to 37
Wow.
resources, Daltos. Yeah.
Wow.
Look how much heat Spiff has.
Oh, do you like that hot air in here?
You really like
so
gas
much
coin.
heat just sitting around.
Oh my god! But then again, if you're thermalist, that's okay.
Okay.
Wait, so you can
So you
convert
get
plants up to 1 greenery?
Yeah. And if you put it on a thing that gets you more plants, you can plant another one.
If you get enough from that. Which is
Ah.
Buy a city and place a city in this turn.
No.
I'm afraid not. That's what I want to do as well.
So it's like, I don't think I can do
My
anything
entire
this turn.
my plan was scuffed because I could have bought a city, but I just used the card one. But the card one had to go here, which is not what I wanted. I could have afforded just to buy one.
I'm helping you, Spiff. There you go.
What have you given me?
I gave you a forest next to your city.
Thanks,
why
I
would you
guess.
do that?
Because it's next to my city as well.
Oh,
You
okay.
no longer have enough plants. Okay, great. So I just press done. There we go. Goodbye, plant conversion phase.
Okay, so I can do one plant.
My final act, use my
that would
58
be-
thermal energy to set fire to the rainforest.
Do you get anything for having gold at the end? I guess not.
Nope. Unless you're the
Okay.
banker, which is only gold production.
Right. Okay, let's just stick. I guess not there. There. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Let's go here. Fuck it.
It's weird that it has this extra phase on the end, which is just
I like it.
one more forest.
I like the forest growing stage. Fun. Okay, I think we're done. Let's see the scores.
Okay. Who's what?
8.
Doop boop boo. How does the scoring system even work?
I don't know. It's my turn again?
Oh, what?
Oh,
The game is over.
Okay, terraform rating.
Okay,
Whoa,
is that it?
I'm catching. Oh, I'm 1 point behind Lewis.
Milestones.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
Greenery.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I don't have any. Okay, Duncan might have this.
Oh my god!
Duncan, you've got this.
Oh, Duncan's so
no,
far
wait,
ahead.
please.
Holy
here
shit!
come the
I got
VPs.
8 victory points from
Victory
cards.
points. Oh, I
You won.
suck. Damn.
Wow, what a
I
game.
did it!
Duncan did it.
My strategy of my beautiful green cities worked out.
He did it. Duncan
well done,
Green.
Duncan. Well done.
Oh, it was close though.
Very
Victory
close.
points, cities.
Oh,
Okay,
got lots
I
of from
see.
awards.
Yeah, awards are
Never
nice.
points from your cities because you had so much forestry.
Yeah, that was my play.
I tell you what, I probably should have done. I should probably have spent some of that thermal energy to increase my terraforming
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Because look how many these points all combined together is still kind of like less than your terraforming rating. Like, look for Lewis. but it's actually equal to it. So terraforming rating is super
Not a lot
duper
of
important.
wards, though. That's like powerful.
Yeah,
Probably
12
should have also
points.
planted
You only
more
put down
than one tree.
forest over the game.
And that entire forest was just from stealing greenery from you.
It looks like my capital city didn't get bonuses from forests next to it, which is weird because I thought.
Only got bonuses from oceans.
Yeah, so I thought I was getting bonuses from the forests, and actually, look,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
if I'd had got the bonuses from forests, I would have won.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of like you want a high terraforming rating, you want a high awards, you want high city, and you want high victory points. Greenery and milestones don't look like they add that much.
Well, greenery gave me city.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Oh no,
like,
greenery is from the city. It must be, right?
or maybe.
No, greenery is just for each greenery you put down.
So putting
City,
greenery
I get
down,
I get a
the
victory point
terraforming
for
rating
Yeah, you
every
just want high everything.
and
every
Right.
greenery I've got next to a city gave me a victory point.
Okay, so that's
Oh.
the city victory points. So you had
Yeah.
forests in total that were next to cities 11 times, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
I say we take a quick 5-minute break and we try this again.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna have to head off because I have to do a meeting.
Good
Oh,
game.
Okay.
Thank you,
But I'll
Spiff.
probably
Thank
be
you for
Thanks,
back
joining us.
later.
alrighty.
We might see if someone else can join.
Yeah.
All right.
I might
Okay.
be around later
That's all
before
right.
you guys
Thank
finish.
Spiff. Good game.
See
Love you.
ya.
All right,
See you guys in a bit.
we'll be back in 5 minutes. If a mod could run ads, we'd appreciate it. Because I don't fucking know how to.
Hello.
Hey
Yo.
Ben.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Good.
That was fun.
You got to step
Oh,
in,
we're
Ben.
still on. We're still on the chat. Like Daltos hasn't muted this.
Oh, of course he has.
Of course. Oh dear.
Everyone can hear us.
Hello. Quickly reveal the Yogscast secrets.
What a noob.
But yeah, no, I can jump in if there's room.
Cool.
Thank you, Ben. I'm gonna drop on out then, and I'll be back maybe later before. When does the stream end? 8 p.m. isn't it?
Mhm.
I'll probably be back maybe before 8. We shall see.
Cool.
Have a nice stream. See you later.
Have a good one, dude. Bye.
I'm gonna go for a beat and get a drink. Back in a bit.
So what's the secret strat chat? Can you hit me up with some Terraforming Mars pro moves? You can do it. Come on, I believe in you guys. Get more points than your opponent. Ah. Smart move. It just comes down mainly to what cards you get, though, right? Can only work with what you got. Taking actions to terraform Mars. Oh my god, is that how you win the game, Terraforming Mars? By terraforming Mars? Who knew? The other's internet connections. I don't know if that would help. I think that would just make it take longer. I'm going to try more numbers. More numbers is more good. Declare yourself Emperor of Mars. Oh my god, if there was a card. If there's a card for that, I'll do it.
Hello.
Hello. Just to let you know, Daltos has left the sound on. Chat
Oh.
can hear you.
Cool. Do you wanna play?
Yeah, I can join in. It takes
You
like
got a copy.
I've got one. I bought the. Oh, I'll need the DLC though.
Okay.
I picked up that
Did you buy-
bundle.
Okay, good. Good. I'll send you a copy.
Thank you.
Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. What have you been up to?
Just emails and that. Biznatch.
Usual shit. I've been playing Factorio this weekend. Because I played Dyson Sphere program.
Oh yeah, did that make you hot for the OG original flavor?
So I installed a mod called Crastorio,
Oh yeah.
which is basically adds like a lot more. Because me and Duncan played it back in the day, and we played with Bob's mods and Angel's mods, which are still kind of they make it a lot more complicated.
Yeah, I remember. Like you showed me your liquid separation pipes in Bob's mods, and I lost my mind.
Yeah, I mean, I've sort of forgotten all of that, and I don't think I really even did it very well in the first place. When we played it together, we didn't really know what we were doing because we never really understood like blueprints and bots and stuff, which are actually like so important.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't really figure them out till the end of the game. I was just waiting for my spaceship to fill up, like the first spaceship to launch. And while I was waiting for it, I was like, oh, I'll play around with these robots and blueprints. And then half an hour later, I was like, oh my god, I've been doing everything the stupid way.
Yeah, yeah. So I've just got to bots on my playthrough. Now I'm like planning out blueprints. There's a deep core. Hello. There's a deep core mine. I just sent you the DLC.
There's more TLCs.
No, I just sent Bennett. And there's a deep core miner in it, and it mines core chunks or core fragments or whatever. And it just mines them infinitely. But the problem with it is the only use for them is that they can be converted in like a pulverizer to copper and iron, like all the base materials. Okay, copper, iron, stone, coal, oil, and water. So you could just vent off the oil and water. You don't get rid of those quite easily, but the others like are constantly blocking up because like like you won't need any stone bricks in your factory, right? And so it will just
Factorio.
it will just block up I'm trying to build up this whole thing. I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, it's killing me a bit.
You know, there's an official DLC for Factorio coming out soon.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I'm interested to see what that is. I'm assuming it's going to be more end game stuff because that's really.
Oh yeah, you'd hope so.
Like once you've got to that, because there's a couple of really good mods. There's one called Space Exploration, which you can build like on other planets. You can also like send rockets up between planets.
Ooh.
You can like build a space station as well and build on that.
Oh wow, that sounds like amazing.
Which is cool.
You talking about Factorio?
Yeah.
We tried getting into that. Sips bought that for me and like Ravs or something. We played and Duncan was there too. We played it for like 5 minutes, never played it again.
Sips made a server and was like, we'll just play this for like a couple of weeks, and then we played it for an hour, and Sips like, right, I've got to go, and then we never played it again.
Yeah.
Well,
it's one of those games you've got to play for a while to couple of hours to start getting into it.
And then
Sips would fucking love it.
Forever.
I think Sips has played it a bunch actually.
So I've got to like create an Asmodee account to play
you
online. Didn't realise.
Sips has played 70 hours of it. Yeah. Duncan's got 170.
I've got me and you played it for like a year straight on stream.
794 hours.
Oh my god!
I'm still terrible.
What?
I think I played it with Sips.
Yeah, you did. I think.
How many have I got? Where's my Factorio? Not that many.
Join a game.
Oh, 150.
Oh wow.
More than I thought.
Pretty solid.
I'll get back into it at some point.
Okay, how do I join your game?
I don't think
I'm
it's up
ready
yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's weird how long it takes to work up hours like that. Like, I've been playing RimWorld every day on my stream for weeks now. I'm at 341 hours. Yeah.
That's a lot of hours.
It's a lot of hours, but it's not as much as, like, let's say my Dota one, which is like 7.8 thousand.
Oh my god, Daltos,
Something
what
like
the fuck? 7,000 hours. That's insane.
And then Pox Snore is like, let me check that. 3.3 thousand.
Bedgar 2, is that you?
Yeah.
I think my WoW must be like over 9.
Yeah,
over
easily.
9,000.
Bedgar 2, Livid Coffee, and Daltos. Done.
Bedgar 2.
My name is
There
Duncan
wasn't-
too.
There wasn't already a Bedgar. I just got a bit of an inferiority complex. I felt like there must be a better Ben out
Yeah.
there.
What's a good strats for this game then, Ben?
Oh, ignore half the cards in my limited experience.
I did that.
Yeah.
And trees around cities. Double
Yeah,
like your
that's
cities.
literally what I just did, and I did win. So I guess but like if everyone's doing that, obviously that it doesn't work so well.
Yeah, it's tricky really. Like building cities. If you build a city early, then that's a big investment that doesn't help Terraform Mars.
I was lucky because both of my prelude cards gave me cities.
Oh, that does help because that gives you increased income.
Yeah.
I don't think
Wait,
the cities increase your income. But
Yeah,
it-
building a city gives you plus
Actually,
one
I
money a
don't think
turn.
I don't think they did from the prelude cards.
Oh,
But it just let me. I mean, I knew exactly where I wanted to put my forests, and I just did that for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Right. So now that I
you can
understand what
snipe
these
other people's
corporations do.
forests. If someone's building early forests, you can like jam a city right. in the
Yeah,
middle
that's
of
why I
them
kind of.
before they
I
do.
think you might want to put a city down first, and then surround it by forest, just so no one can steal that spot.
Yeah.
First search phase. Is that where you draw cards?
I guess.
Yeah, that's to the card bit of the turn. Yeah.
My options here are, you can all do the beginner corporation
Yeah.
on the left.
Yeah.
You start
But
with you get
Yeah.
10 cards free.
Get 10 cards, but no other special things.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it sounds
Was
crap
that one
to
of
me.
the options before?
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
didn't
always
see.
an option.
I've got a choice between someone who can playing a power card or the standard power project. You pay 3 less for it. So pay 3 less for power cards. There's not that many power cards in the deck.
The zappy ones.
Is that Thorgate?
I've got the two which are either have cheaper forests, they're only 7, or extra heat production. So
The cheaper forest people also get increased green production, don't they? They start with two green a
do.
turn. Pretty good. I think they're one of the power. I played a solo round. I played 2 solo rounds. One as the mining core and one as the green people. And man, the green people just smashed it. But solo's a very
Oh,
different
really?
game, so I don't know.
Yeah.
How
I
that
don't know.
compares.
I'm not big on the green.
What do oceans do? Did they buff your cities at all?
No,
place
if you-
them?
They
build
give you a
next to an
terraforming
ocean-
point for putting one down.
But every time you put anything next to an ocean, you get 2 money per ocean.
Yeah.
So you want to like prime an area. If you put the water down first and then the city, you get money back. Obviously, someone else can do it. And obviously, you get a terraforming point. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with these 2, I think.
Oh, it can be money bags.
These are a lot of big decisions here.
Yeah, I didn't realize how important this was early game. Like, you don't even want to go up to 10 cards sometimes if you're not even going to go down that route.
I
Oh,
bought
God.
1 last time.
I think you probably only want 2 or 3. Oh my God, Soletta. That's a big. You could gamble big on that one. Holy moly.
What's Soletta? Oh, that one. Yeah. The heat, yeah.
This-
I crashed one of the moons into Mars earlier, Ben. Just
Ah, Demios. That's a good one.
Demios.
Is it Demios?
Deimos.
Demos?
Dyslexic Ben.
Yeah.
Demios.
Demios.
0 degrees. Okay.
Sorry, I don't speak Greek.
My Big Fat Greek Wedding was one of the greatest movies ever made.
Jeez, some really shit ones here.
You know, Mars's moons are named Demos and Phobos,
Yeah.
or Madness and Fear, where they
Mm.
believe that the god of that's where phobia comes from. Phobos, the god of fear.
I thought they were the names of the dogs or something.
I think they are as well.
The dogs of Hades or whatever.
Dogs of Ares.
I think they're the brothers
Mars,
of Hades, maybe, or something like that. Maybe that's something else. No, that's the moons of Pluto, right? I'm not sure.
What am I supposed
They're
to...
Ares kids. Apparently.
What are the moons of Pluto? I'm sure there's something there.
Guess I'll try the power peoples. Why not?
Oh, can I not change my corp?
Oh yeah.
Can you change your
Pluto
corp?
has 5 natural satellites, and they are Charon, Styx, Nix, and Kerberos. So yeah, like all like evil things.
They're all
like
hell
from the
based.
That must be cool. You're the astronomist. And you're like, I'm gonna name these planets. Pink Power Ranger, Yellow Power Ranger.
Holy moly, man! These prelude cards are strong. I've never played with prelude before.
Mine
They're all
aren't.
massive buffs.
Mine were shitty.
Huge. They changed your gameplay quite dramatically. Yeah.
Every week we keep coming up with a new board game I want to play a lot of.
yeah.
Oh, I honestly don't know. One of these things, Orbital Construction Yard, sounds good, but I may never get a space card to play it on. Space card's pretty rare.
Oh, I see. I just receive all the cards, so I can't even pick.
No, because did you
Oh,
go
you just get them all for free.
Or I just
Yeah.
get all 10.
Yeah, without having to pay.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to restart? Did you
Okay.
not want to be the noob faction?
We can restart. I don't give a fuck.
No, it's all right. I'm cool. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Oh Jesus. Let's
Sounds
do
like you
this.
just got coked up and you want to ride a motorcycle going 120.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's to have 16 cards in my hand and get that milestone straight up.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's a move.
I think I've got a good combo of cards. These 3 that I'm buying. I like it. Okay, I'm ready.
Fuck me. Some of these cards. Like, do you ever look at a card and just think, if that was 10 cheaper, I still wouldn't definitely play it? Like, crazy. Oh, should I get the bears? They seemed fun.
No. No more bears.
Get the bears.
No, I won't get the bears.
You the animals. Can one bear eat another bear? Oh no, because every single card in this game is unique, right?
Yeah, I've never seen the same one twice.
Something about isn't like Uranus is called Uranus, which is the Roman name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something to do with? Are all the planets Roman? Is there
Greek.
one that's not?
Uranus,
Not sure.
Greek god of the sky.
Yeah.
That's Uranus, I think. What's the Roman version of Uranus then?
Fuck knows. I don't know. Probably some. There's always the equivalent, but they're not exactly the same.
You mean the Roman equivalent of Uranus? I don't think, is there a Roman equivalent of Uranus?
Just Google it. Caelus. There you go. Primal god of the sky in Roman myth.
Yeah, so this is what I remember this because all the planets are named after the Roman versions except Uranus because Uranus is like on a weird axis or
Call
something.
it Uranus. Don't fucking.
So it's like different to the rest of them.
No. Oh, you're right.
And it's named after the Greek one rather than the Roman one because it's different to the other planets.
I see. Because Jupiter would be Zeus and Saturn would be
Hmm.
Kronos.
Saturn's Kronos? I thought that was Neptune. I thought Uranus was Zeus's dad, or is he Kronos' dad?
Neptune's god of the sea, Poseidon, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Neptune.
All right, Ben, what have you done?
Yeah,
Buy
Neptune. Saturn's Kronos. Kronos is
Neptune
Uranus's
is Poseidon.
kid, and then Zeus was Jupiter, and that was
So,
that's how it goes.
I finished my turn. I've done my Mars. I've built a self-sufficient colony,
Nice.
and I've got some plant. I've got a little hydroponic setup.
Nice.
I'm growing some hydros all on my own for my own personal use.
Can you
Okay,
share
cool.
some? We're
I'm gonna
hungry for
play
vegetables.
Forest, and I'm going to play it over here and get a card. Get 2 more cards. And then get 3 more cards. Put me on 16 cards.
Wow.
Christ.
Your turns are going to take a while you flick through.
Experimental
What shall I do
forest.
today?
Yes,
You
I'm
should have taken the green boys.
cards, guys.
Got a lot of big plans in stock, boys. A lot of big plans.
Well, normally what I would do when I was playing this, I would sort all the ones that are completely unplayable and put them to one side because there's so many
Take them out of
cards
the game. 'cause
that
Just
are
sell
like,
them. Get some cash.
well, no, but I will be able to play them eventually. Do you know what I mean?
And I guess if you ever get to the point where you're like, oh, I'm $1 or $2 short for what I want to do, then you can chuck them then.
Yeah.
So you could grab it now. You could literally spend $8 and just grab that milestone.
Yeah, I think that's what we have to do.
All right. I made 2 oceans and I got like goddamn 6 cards out of that.
Very nice.
I have to look at all of them.
All right, what am I gonna do?
I'm a planner. I'm a planner.
You can only get cities
a
through
planner.
cards, right?
No,
What?
you can
You
build.
just build a city for $25.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, you just
It's a
on a
normal project.
standard project.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, so let's.
It ain't cheap.
Ain't cheap at all. But I could build it. Hang on. Yeah, I could bounce those into that for this generation. It wouldn't be bad. Or
I don't know if early city is the play though. To be honest,
Yeah.
it's big investment. It doesn't help generate any kind of like economy or anything.
Well, it generates coins if I place it between things.
Yeah, it makes a coin, but you know, doing a temperature or a greenery or anything that gives you a terraforming point gives you a coin and a victory point. If you think of, you know, terraforming rating as money and victory point, it makes a lot of those cards seem.
Way more valuable because you're double dipping.
Because yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Early settlement.
Woman.
So I guess if you get a free city off your prelude card, that makes it more palpable.
I think that's a good one to pick.
Early settlement and green, and then a power and a green and 2 more greens. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff.
Man, being the first generation of settlers on Mars would suck.
Oh my god, yeah.
You'd have to live underground because there's no atmosphere to deflect like all the cosmic rays. So you got to live under like
Dome.
6 foot of Earth.
Plate of lead between you and that.
Yeah,
You need transparent aluminum.
you'd get like bendy bones from like not enough gravity.
What if you get there and everyone's ugly?
That was me.
And
Sorry.
you're just like, I can't kiss anybody here.
No kissing allowed. What the hell?
You can get kiss bots.
Oh yeah, kiss bots. We'll have
Oh,
those
yeah.
by then.
Yeah, do not set off for Mars until kiss bots have been designed. Very important.
Like the Lucy Lou bot from Futurama.
Kiss bot.
Pucker up.
Do I have to do? Can I do one action and skip, and then I still get another go later?
Yes.
Right.
As long as you don't skip both your actions, it's fine.
Cool.
Geothermal power, nice.
And how does it determine who's going first? Is it just cycle around?
I think it's
Or is it-
random.
It
and then
cycles,
the
and the
next
next generation it cycles down
Yeah,
one.
next
So next time Lewis will be first.
Why does it say 50M and 59M and 57M?
Oh no, I guess I'll be first rather.
Next to what?
below your, you see where your name is?
Million.
Oh, that's how many bucks they've got in the bank, maybe?
Some
Oh, is that
box.
ping?
Oh, yeah, it must be ping.
Yeah.
Because that's not what I've got.
Because that's not how much money. Jeez, Duncan, why have you got 20 steel?
I start with it. My
What?
guy starts with it.
Yeah.
But he starts with
You're-
less money.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought.
You're called Interplanetary Cinematics. Did you pivot your cinema into hardcore steel
Mining
production?
production.
that's one hell of a...
All right, Tom Cruise, here's your new role. You're a miner.
Get in that pit.
What happens is we just make everything like a movie set, so it's much cheaper. Just use plywood and paint.
Smart. As long as people can't see in like 68 frames.
I just have something that says
Just
place
don't
a
look
city
around the
tile.
back of it.
It just popped up, said place a city tile. I'm not sure why that happened.
Huh?
Oh my god, Daltos, if you win by not understanding what's happening.
I have no idea how that just happened.
First action in the game, you must place a city tile
Oh, okay.
because you're playing as the Tharsis Republic.
Do you not read your?
Oh, that's
civ
your
that you
thing.
picked?
You start the game with a city.
Did
That's
you
your,
read
like,
it?
whole faction.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh.
Oh my god, Daltos gets an extra energy production every time any of us build a city.
I know, we're already giving him, like, look at how many cities there are.
Yeah.
to-
Jeez, guys,
Civ players,
save
yeah.
your cities till later. It will just make Daltos stronger. Holy shit.
Huh. Good thing I got a free one early on then.
You start with 40 effect. When any city tile is placed on Mars, increase your M production by 1 step. When you place a city tile, you gain 3.
Wow. That's really good.
Damn.
I didn't do the milestone.
Reading's stupid. Oh, you
There's no
forgot.
rush. There's no rush.
There's no rush. No one else is going to snipe it.
Well, no, I have to have 16 cards in hand in order to claim it
Yeah, so
Oh,
he
and
has to
how
hold
many
it.
do you have now?
Only at the end of the game, right?
now.
No, there's some milestones you have to be able to trigger them. You
Oh, I
claim them,
see.
Yeah,
and you
that's
have to
really
claim them at that
shitty,
point.
actually.
But awards go to
right.
whoever you may like. If you pay for a milestone, you definitely get it. But if you pay for an award, you might not get it.
He went down the... Yeah, so this is why it's really bad for him. If he would have just hit it this turn, he could just hit it and forget about it and now spend everything and do production. This set him back for the rest of the game by doing
Oh,
that.
you're right. Shit,
Do
this is
anything and spend any more cards.
it's a huge misplay. Yeah, well, it depends on your cards. If you had a card you wanted to get out or not.
It's a disaster. What it is.
Shit.
Can you, after you play a blue card, can you instantly action it? Oh, you can, yeah. Sure. Works for me.
So Duncan's the steel mining boy. Daltos is the city king. Lewis is the
Space
noob.
mirrors.
card
Space
noob.
Mirror! I got Lewis's strat from last game. I got Martian Rails as well. That's my
Oh,
first 2 cards.
nice.
And that's just going to give you energy.
I also have another one.
Energy and terraforming again with the greenery.
Disaster. Oh, well.
Alright. I've got some energy and heat production going now. That'll do me.
Yeah,
3 power, 4 heat.
I think Isildur is right. It's Sudor. Lewis should just bite the bullet and end the generation. It sets him back, but
There's no point in me playing any more cards or wasting any money.
You can use money. Do some standard projects.
Yeah, you could just grab
Yeah.
yourself a terraforming point.
What's the point? Then I have less
Yeah,
money each turn.
yeah.
But you get +1 to your money per turn. So it's like an investment.
I don't think it's worth spending fucking 14 and starting next turn with 17 and then not being able to do anything. I don't know. It's all about. I mean, next turn I can just spend all the money I've saved. So that's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
I just have to remember to buy 1 card.
Will he remember? Make a poll, chat. Will Lewis remember to get the milestone next turn? I want to see it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I feel
Gamble
like
your
grabbing
points.
some of these awards early and just spending my money on that. and
You're
just
committing to
stealing from you
the
guys.
award. There's no guarantee you'll get it though if you pay for it.
I think you kind of want to
But
get them mid game, I think. Like,
Declares your intentions pretty
You
early
know
on.
what
It
you're
means people
doing.
can snipe you.
You're right. I'm dumb. Am I tempted to buy this? Do I even want to go down the heat energy route?
I
The
already
answer is
have.
no. I might even sell those cards.
I'm trying to look at my cards. Okay. So this is... What's that little orange icon with like a... What is that? Like it's like a planet icon.
Oh.
It's like a
Oh,
kind of
that's a Jupiter.
Oh.
It's a Jovian tag. If it looks like the
no,
wavy
no, no.
lines
It's
around
like
Jupiter.
it's not that. It's like a sphere with like it's on an orange background, like where the city icon would. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
You
Is
mean
it
on
in the top right
row?
hand corner of the card?
No, it's in like the what the card does box.
Oh. You...
Terraform rating? Oh, I think it's just Terraform rating.
Oh yeah, is it red? And
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
it's Terraform rating.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Martian Rails for cheap, using 6 of my steel.
Yeah, man, there's already so many cities in the game. That'll be amazing. Normally that's a late game card. Getting it out early is
And then
very
I think
cool.
We'll I can't activate. Oh, can you use one action per gen?
Each action can be used once per generation. Yeah.
Why can't I straight away use this one then? Oh, because I don't have any power. That's
Oh,
why.
yeah, you don't generate power till next turn.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's... interesting. I'm going to play this as well, just because I think it will work out. Because I'm going to be buying power generation. This will give me a quick boost of greenery. Right. That's my turn.
Yeah, geez, that's gonna make so much money.
I don't
I
like...
guess the more players you have in the game, the more the quicker the game finishes, so you get less use out of stuff.
Mm.
I don't like how the game just skips past your turn, what you're doing. Like, I'm trying to look at what your strategy is here, and it shows the card for like a second, and then it disappears.
Yeah, so I played the Mushroom Rails, and then I played the Magnetic Field Dome,
Yeah,
which
I go to
takes away
log.
2 of my energy and generation, but gives me a terraforming power and a greenery.
Mm.
But I'm going to be getting a lot of energy generation with the space mirrors, so I guess I can afford it.
I love that poll.
Will
Chat,
those
chat has no
remember?
faith.
Now,
Oh, it's my go. Sorry.
I don't think this beginner corp is easy at all. I've got so many cards.
Yeah, it feels like mind-boggling for a new player. That's the last thing I would suggest a new player do is hand them
I guess
like
it
20
just gives you
cards.
Yeah.
more options, but it also gives you less to think about, as in like your passives and your specialization. You can specialize in anything.
And just sell the rest of the cards.
Yeah.
Or you do your
It's true, you could just sell
entire...
a
Yeah, you do your
sell a
entire
bunch,
strategy
take it all
for
straight away.
for a milestone, which, you know, more power to you. You made an ocean?
nice.
Yeah, I just played a card for a cheap water. Wasn't that cheap though. It cost 14, 3 to buy the card, 11 to play it, instead of
Yeah.
18, which is the standard cost. So $4, very efficient.
Efficiency.
Oh man, Game and Thought says, why don't they nuke Mars? That should heat things up fast. That is a card. There is
Yeah.
a card you can play to drop nukes on Mars, and it raises the temperature quite a bit. But I think you lose victory points because you're like irradiating the surface.
Yeah, you put
Oh,
a
right.
fallout zone down.
You think crashing the moon onto Mars would cause like a lot of dust storms and stuff, and problems and earthquakes and.
Yeah, not ideal.
Guy crashed the moon into something.
Kind of thing you want to do like early on. You kind of want to smash meteors and stuff into the planet before you build your cities.
Yeah. Yeah, or either hopefully there's some very strong domes. That's what
Yeah.
Now we got the city up. You know what we need? Asteroids? Asteroids!
That's right. Yeah. Good thing we're only doing one side of Mars, isn't it?
Maybe that's where all the stuff's getting, all the comets and shit are hitting. Oh no, because that's where the oceans come from. Hmm. So you think slamming a comet in would maybe like slightly cool the temperature? Adding a whole chunk of ice to the planet.
Yeah.
Production!
Also, like a planet's a big thing. I feel like it would take an incredible amount of asteroids and nukes, wouldn't it?
No, like, I mean, if you want to make oceans, yeah, slamming ice and bad idea.
Although I guess it's not that you're not trying to actually raise the temperature through kinetic force. You're doing it through like chucking dust into the air, right?
Guess, yeah, that means like global warming and stuff would happen.
Microbes to...
Although wouldn't that also stop light from getting in? I don't know. Ooh, some interesting cards.
Yeah, it'd be like a
here.
nuclear winter, which is like a cold thing.
Can we buy that?
Oh, blooming minefield, isn't it?
Couple of these I want. What does this do? Each time it's... Okay, that's not bad.
I see what you mean now, that orange planet thing. Like, look at my screen really quick. That's
Yeah.
nitrogen rich asteroid.
Yeah,
It's hard
that's
to- it's hard to
terraforming rating.
describe, isn't
Okay,
it?
yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. There's no minus. That's odd.
Alright, I think I have it. I think I have my strategy.
Okay, both these are actually shit.
A lot of these feel terrible, man. Like, I'm not going to spend $20 to get some heat production because there's only going to be 6 turns. Like,
It might be that you can spend hammers and stuff on it, right?
yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, if you've got the combos, like if I had a bunch of steel to spend on it and I could get it real cheap, then sure. But without the hammers, it's kind of a lot of these suck.
Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Guess I'll grab... Do I grab that? How much does an ocean usually cost?
18.
Okay, that's not so bad then. Same price, but I get a card as well.
I'm like, how many cards do I want to buy?
Well, at least one.
Claim the milestone planner. Let's do that.
Did it. You remembered.
He remembered!
Yay!
Yay!
So let's do the predictions in chat. Congratulations on your points.
Thank you. I'll take it. Build a city next to no other tile. Oh, put it... Oh, I have to put it next to no other tile. It's kind of annoying. Put it there. Sure, that's what I'm doing for some reason. Putting more cities down. Fuck.
Who built the fucking mine? Daltos built the mine again. Got that
Yeah,
same
I had
card.
it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Lucky.
It's really
Very
good,
good.
that card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay. So you got a city again?
Yeah,
How's that other one?
Lou's got a cheap
Iron
city
Milestone.
card.
Yeah.
I got too many cities. Oh no!
You do?
Well, it's probably Daltos because he gets so much production. He gets so much fucking stuff out of it.
Oh,
early on.
yeah.
I don't even know why I built that, honestly.
Alright, here comes big turn.
Oh, Daltos has got the search for life. That card is the bane of my existence. Every turn, you can pay $1 to gamble, flip a card, and if you get the microbe icon, you get some victory points.
Oh.
I've in 3 games of this, I've built the search for life, and I've used it every single turn.
And never
I've
gotten
never
it.
found anything. Yeah.
All right, so I just spent 31 gold in one turn.
Oof.
Or
Wow.
34. I chucked an asteroid, which gave me 2, added the heat, gave me 2 of the victory
Oh, that's
points, and then I
nice.
got a
What an
lot.
expensive card.
But I got a
That's good,
lot
though.
of fars for it,
Yeah. All right.
and
What
then
can
search
I
for
do?
life.
Oh,
Let's do my.
can a mod set up a search for life thing? People can bet their channel points on whether Daltos is going to find any intelligent life on Mars. Because we don't certainly count, am I right?
Whoa! Can't even find it on Earth first. No, I didn't. You have to have more plant tags to get the bonus production. Wait, did I fuck up?
Oh, you fucked it up.
Did I use that too early?
Maybe.
1 or 3, 4?
Click on it.
Increase your plant production 1 step or 4 steps if you have 3 plant tags. Oh, I didn't have enough plant tags, so I only got 1 for that. So that was a big waste. I should have saved that for a little bit.
Dope.
Oh well.
Yeah, you come
You
back
learn.
from it. Live and learn.
Well, I guess we know who the Cylon is.
Oh, jeez. Man, I got Nilesy ripped apart in the comments for that video.
What video?
We have a games live video of our first Cylon game.
Oh,
Where I was
really?
accusing you. People got mad, man.
Will Daltos discover intelligent life? Well, I don't think microbes count as intelligent life.
They're intelligent.
Okay.
Just because they're small doesn't mean they're... I'm 5'9". Am I not intelligent? Don't answer that.
Feels like a trick question. Trees, glorious trees.
We can't see what you do until you finish, by the way.
Trees. Trees,
Yeah.
nothing but trees.
Yeah, that's important.
Trees for days. Trees for days.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, I've got to end my turn. I thought it auto-ended turn. Sorry.
No.
I'm dumb.
Noob.
Okay.
I'm going in on this bet, guys. How heavily shall I invest?
My turn. It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, submissions are closed. I missed it. I missed it.
I don't think you can do it if you're a mod anyway.
52% say no. 48% say yes.
I'm going to fight it first try.
There's like 100. There's like 260,000 channel points on the line on this one.
We will find a brain. We're all scarecrows right now.
And turn. Sure. I built some shitty things.
Got some plant.
Wrong fucking order as well. Oh shit! If I'd
Fun
done it
game
the
so far.
bloody microbe tag on it.
Oh no.
My third misplay of the game.
Not bad.
Gee,
Just need that
Impressive.
counter. All right, here we go. First flip.
Ooh, drum roll, please.
Ah. That's a good one. I think.
Shit.
I don't know.
Does that card
No,
get put to the back now or shuffled back?
Yeah,
again, or
gets
what?
put in the discard pile.
Oh, really? So the capital's gone?
Yep.
That's annoying. But, yeah. Ben would like that one because it goes next to his other city, right?
That would have been amazing. And then I just smother them in forests.
Yeah.
You reckon we'll see like the first permanent people on Mars in our lifetime?
Oh yeah.
So possibly.
We went from learning how to fly to the moon within someone's lifetime.
I hope so.
Okay, I want this, but I can't afford it. I can wait. Guess we could just stick down a forest. There. Nice little forest.
Mm. The
Do you
real
reckon they'll
question
build a
is-
massive statue of Elon Musk when we get there?
I hope
I
not.
hope so. First thing that we do.
Build a
an
statue to
animation.
fucking. I'm not gonna get on it, Elon. I'm not gonna get on it.
Skip for now. Skipping for now.
Do you think we're gonna invent cryo sleep so we can do long distance travel?
I hope so. That's the
Suspended
only way to really like.
animation?
It feels more likely that we'll invent cryo tubes than warp drive,
Yeah, true.
and those are really the only two.
Wouldn't be really
options.
embarrassing though, right? Imagine this: you go into cryosleep. You're in a colony ship. You're going towards the planet. It takes you what, like 60 years or something like that, and then you reach there, and it turns out during that time they invented warp drive and colonized it 20 years ago.
Oh yeah, no, there's sci-fi books about that. Like you get there and it's already done.
Yeah.
You're just
It's just
now
like-
you're just immigrants.
Yeah.
We'll be treated great here according to history.
That would suck.
They put you in a cryo sleep chamber, but it doesn't quite work right. You just get there and you're 80 years old.
Oh yeah, there's a memory leak. Like you age at like half speed.
God damn it.
Oh. Boo. Oh my god, so who played that card? Lewis, have you made are you preserving part of like original Mars?
I think that's what it is. Yeah, just leaving a bit of Mars there.
You're putting a wall around this it's black charred piece of Mars. Looks
Where,
terrible.
That's where something important happened. I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess when we make this a green planet, we'll want a little patch of red to remember what it used to be like.
to remind us. Yeah.
Can we play in the
Oh.
red patch today, Father? Yeah.
You can't touch it. You might get green on it.
This is mean.
It's like a listed building. You can't fix it.
Doing this one.
They didn't know how to fix things back in the 1800s. You've got to leave it crumbling until it
Oh,
collapses
that's
on your head.
bad. Let's do that.
Yeah, what would a bunch of Romans say right now? It's like, why aren't you fixing our shit? That's why we left it.
The Colosseum's a real shit show, guys. Why haven't you fixed it? Can't see anyone get murdered from here.
I think they are actually fixing up the Coliseum. And I think they're legitimately doing it for MMA. I'm not even joking.
Oh my god. Are they doing it with all the original like methods and tools?
They're using a lot of fondant.
Chocolate fun away. You can make almost anything. Judging by those YouTube cookery bakery channels, just make anything out of fondant because it's almost edible.
Oh yeah, almost.
If you ever bitten into
sugar
like
foam,
a chunk of fondant, it's foul.
yeah. You always sort of know and peel it off the cake after like.
Yeah, it looks pretty, and then you're like, okay, can I just eat the actual cake now?
Marzipan's good though. Can eat chunks of that easy.
Nom, nom, nom.
Nice,
I'm not a
nice
sweet tooth like
cards.
that. I can't just get a face plow of.
None. temperature we at? Oh, very low. Okay. Okay, well, none of these cards are really good.
I shouldn't overbuy these cards, but I want these 2 cards too. They're all great.
Oh my god, that is incredible. Okay, I'm buying that one. That's crazy good. Why is it so good? Fine. I need to get my money production up, but I'm just not getting any cards that give me it.
Yeah, the only other way is cities,
Yeah, I can't
which are
afford
way
them.
too expensive.
Yeah. Guess I can get it with energy. Not much though.
What am I doing? I'm just buying. I bought all 4.
Oh wow! Oh,
Maniac!
You've already got
Card
the
king.
milestone, right?
It's got
I've
16
spent all
still.
my money on cards. I'm a fool.
Have you got any money left to actually play these cards?
What's the
No.
lost counter at now?
Oh, I'm a fool.
Let's see here.
Such a fool.
I've gone kind of all in on a weird strat I've never tried before. I don't know if it's going to pay off.
I think I'm going for power.
I thought there were only 3 gold per card. How have I only got 50? I thought I had 30 a second ago. Now I've only got 15 money.
Right.
You bought those cards.
Yeah, but they only cost 3 each. I thought I would have had 18 left. I've only got 15 left.
Oh.
It cost me more than I realised.
Shrug.
God, I've already got 15 money. I'm gonna have to
Man, I
take-
really wish I saved that card. Fuck. Not the card I just played, but the card in the first round. I would have so much forest protection.
Did you find life?
No, I didn't do it yet. I don't have a really big thing to do this generation.
Methane.
Yep,
From
methane
Titan.
from Titan. I got a lot in cow
Worms.
futures.
Worms.
Worms.
I invested in worms and MooCoin.
Right.
Why don't they have worms on the stock market? How come you can't invest in worms?
Because it's just. Have you not got enough worms already?
Well, like worm futures. You know, you can invest in like iron and steel and palladium.
I guess there's no one.
Why not big balls of worms?
No one's like producing them, right? There's no like mega worm farm.
There's worm
Go
farms.
talk to the guy in that Godzilla film. He
Oh
was
yeah,
really
that
into
dude.
worms.
What a great movie that was.
Really?
Remember that? They're underneath like Madison Square Garden and there's Godzilla eggs hatching and there's like mini Godzilla things attacking them.
Do you remember that? I don't remember it being good.
There's shut off your brain movies. If you do it, I mean, like, come on.
Let's just go here. Boop. Moo. I've got an ecological zone.
Oh.
I'm growing animals on this hill next to the Mars Reserve. So when people come to the Mars Reserve, they can be like, "Let's just go see the nice reserve, not the shit reserve."
We can look down on the ship reserve from up here. Ecological zone. Ooh, cop got someone.
Does that count as greenery?
I hope not, because I just put it in front of Lewis's city.
It's my city.
Oh, Duncan's. Oh, I was hoping to block you from putting a.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're cucking me a little bit.
A little bit, but yeah. That's, you know, now you can only have five forests instead of 6.
I agree, Grambling 247. Max Fury wrote, brain movies that make you think. Shut off your brain movies that make you think a little bit, like Starship Troopers. And
Oh god, yeah, I freaking love Starship Troopers.
It's
so stupid.
It's really poignant, though.
But yeah, I mean, it's got some genuine like good points to make about like fascism and nationalism and what's it called, propaganda.
Propaganda, definitely.
But you can also just watch Space Marines shoot bugs.
Yeah.
It's like real winning combination.
These Space Marines shooting bugs are being used by the system as just fodder, but the lasers are cool.
But I reckon that is like a film that would get played. Like that is a film that would get made in that kind of society. Do you know what I mean? They would unironically make this sort of badly acted, cheesy action film to like try and boost recruitment.
And honestly, they made it in our society, and people missed the point. I believe because the movie flopped hard.
The movie did flop hard, yeah. Occasionally, I see like a clickbait article pops up that's like, "You click here to find out the real meaning behind Starship Troopers. It's hidden. You'll never know." I was like, really?
You mean the book that it was based on?
It's got very little to do with the book, to be fair.
Does it? I thought the book was a lot the same.
What did you find in your search for life?
Nothing.
Okay.
Woo.
Yeah, no, I read the book like years after watching the film, and I was like surprised that essentially they just went, "Oh, what's a famous book name? Let's put it on this film."
It's a little bit like World War Z. The movie and the book couldn't be more different. You know.
Man, I
There's
tell you
most similarities.
what a good fucking book was World War Z.
Yeah, I wanted to watch the film of that, but
That was
not
how
one
would
they
it be?
made.
It would have to be like a TV show or like a one-off because it was
like a documentary, wasn't
yeah.
it? Like
it flashes
That'd be great.
around like talking about the war and shit.
gets like everyone's different perspectives.
Yeah.
I'm growing animals. More animals. For Ben.
Animals for Ben.
Animals.
Well, Ben.
So here's my strat, guys. I'm going to grow 1 million animals in that ecology pen. And then I'm going to set the bears on them.
Right.
Animals in the pen. Yeah, because they're worth one. I get 1 victory point for every 2 animals, but I get 1 victory point per animal on the bear. So I grow.
Right.
I breed them in the pen until there's a lot of them. Then the bears eat them all, and I double my victory points.
And it's such a fun strat.
Hey, we're growing Mars. Oh, that's cool. We put bears all over it. What?
Turns out that's what the UN wanted. They've rewarded me greatly for eating all the animals that. Maybe it's like a Hunger Games scenario. Maybe I've created this like ecology dome, and people like it, but people much prefer watching all the animals run away from bears. It's like the sport on Mars.
I would
There's
watch
nothing
that.
else to do here.
I would watch that. I would watch a bear try to eat a whole bunch of animals.
Would you watch like a drone with a camera follow the bear around and then get the edited highlights of it, like hunting stuff?
You know what? Actually, I wouldn't because it would
You're
probably
rated by
eat it.
David Attenborough's preserved head in a jar.
On Spiro Agnew's body. I don't think I'd watch that because it would eat a cute animal and get really sad.
Oh yeah.
We never watched
Maybe we
any
can breed
nature
them to
program.
be ugly.
Ah.
You know, we'll breed the creatures that the bear hunts to look like spider monsters.
We'll have to breed them with Daltos' mum.
Ah!
Oh!
Brr, brr, brr.
Got it.
Damn you. You got me.
Damn you, Spiro! Agnew!
How much
I
gold do
only
you
know
get per
who
term?
Spiro Agnew is from bloody Futurama.
Right?
Taught me a lot.
It happens all. Me and Duncan and Niles play this game at night where we just try to name things. We'll be like 50 capitals go, 50 states go, 50 whatever. And almost all the time we answer things based off of what we learned from TV.
No, we did it with the wonders of the world, and
Yeah.
we
Naming
got
Civ
it,
stuff.
did so well because we was
'Cause of
so many
Civ.
we knew from Civ. So yeah, what does 1 gold production give you per round?
1 gold.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. So your gold.
What's your base gold then?
It's your terraforming rating plus your gold production.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes much more sense. Because I was like, how am I getting 20 gold from like 1 mega credit?
Ah.
So actually, having like 2 isn't that much big deal compared to just having 1.
Yeah, it's literally
gonna
just
play.
one. And we're probably only going to have another like 5 generations. So
Okay. I'm playing this card, which seems amazing. Oh my god, I'm making so much fucking energy.
I'm so hyped up.
Oh my god, 1 energy per city.
City. Yeah.
Holy shit!
God, that's a lot of
10
energy.
energy now.
Energy king.
You're gonna superheat the planet.
Well, the thing is, with how much energy we need, like, no one's doing it.
I'm okay
Well,
with that.
I'm doing it. I'm making 4 heat and 3 power, so I'm gonna do like a temperature return. Now on.
I don't think I have any action stuff to take here. I think this is a pass.
It's my turn again. I think there's nothing I can do. 4 gold. I've used all my actions. Alright, passing.
I don't think I've got anything else I can do. Yeah. Parse.
Okay.
It's weird how my energy corp has just specced hard into animal
Yeah.
baiting.
Animal, yeah.
I don't even know what my guy's meant to be
Baiting.
doing.
Can you call it baiting?
Playing events. Okay.
I don't know. I don't really know what the animals are doing. All I know is I get a victory point every turn from it, and I don't want to ask any more questions.
Doggo.
That's right, Sammy.
You
How's
tell 'em.
Sammy getting along with the other dog?
As you can hear pretty well, they're just balking at each other and playing around.
Mm,
They're running
Good
around like a
balkers.
fucking Team Rocket, being mischievous. Okay, card buy him.
I keep trying to grab all of the victory point ones. I'm just trying to stack up on those.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
aren't many with victory points. They're usually quite expensive.
Eh,
Worth getting them if you can.
Plus heat, 18 gold.
I really need to stop buying cards from these. I bought way
you
too
can't
many
help.
cards.
You're 14.
Can't help myself. Going crazy. What's he doing?
You could have just got that without picking the beginner corp.
Don't need so many cards.
He keeps buying cards. He can't stop himself. Fucking idiot. He's... Jesus.
Max 3. This is a tricky pick here. I think I don't buy any.
What?
I know. I'm not going to buy any. I know what my first action's going to be.
Where'd all my money go? Oh, I bought a
Where'd
card.
all my money go?
The answer is always, you bought a card.
Gotta do this. I think I need to put this here, just because it's gonna be a great place in the future. I feel.
I need water.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, 25. City. Holy moly.
Oh, the stream can't see because Daltos hasn't pressed the OK button.
Oh, shit.
You put a city between me and Ben. Yeah.
Because I feel like that's going to be an area full of forests soon.
Yeah, that's very smart. But it's got a $2 discount for the water.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to go grab the garden now. I got 3 forests first. Whoop, whoop.
Hey. I mean that only happens at the end, though, right? You can buy it
Yeah.
now, but the person
No,
with
no,
the
so
forest-
the
most
awards,
forests-
the awards go to who has it at the end, but the milestones go to who bought it straight away.
Oh, is that
Oh.
true?
You got to get first in on those, yeah.
Oh.
I still don't think the
Right.
milestones give that much.
What's
5
5
victory points.
points is
Eh.
pretty
For
good.
$8,
Eh.
that's a steal. I'll take it. I'll take 3.
You bet you would.
Right, that's smart. Okay, I didn't know that.
And now I'm going to get my little animals. Oh, they're so adorable.
Look at that food.
Oh, who wants 1 less food? I didn't realize. I thought it was me. I thought I had to lose a food.
No, you
Nah,
can take
you
it
get
off
the
anyone
pick.
else.
Are you
Yeah.
eating
Ah,
someone?
My animals are going to eat someone else's food.
Right.
Who's winning? Daltos has the most terraforming points. They're going to eat Daltos's food.
Ah. How much food?
Just one food a turn, 1 plant a turn.
That's fucked.
Well, animals got to eat, man.
No, they don't. They're just gonna be eaten in turn. It's just
It's
a
a
waste.
circle of life. It starts off, Daltos grows the food, my animals eat the food, then my bears eat the animals, and then
the
Daltos eats the bears. You can eat the bears if you like.
It is the circle of life.
These bears keep biting me back. I'm down to 4
I
food.
didn't say I'd help you kill the bears. That's on you.
It's like lobsters, but way more dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, instead of having dominating plant production, now I'm just average with the rest of you yokels. Fucking interplanetary cinematics.
Hey.
I can make burbs.
Burbs.
Burb.
I'm going to make some pets, and I'm going to make some windmills. That's
The
how
bears
I
can
roll.
eat the pets.
Okay, you can watch it happen now.
You can't. Animals.
can't?
Animals. The pets. The pets card specifically says you can't take the tokens off
Oh.
this card because they're
Good.
the dogs live in the domes. Bears are not
Right.
allowed in the domes.
Okay.
I like how this game creator realized that people would get mad if someone's bears ate their pets, even though it's just a card.
Yeah, pets OP. They're immune.
Alright. So I still can't play a lot of these cards because you guys...
Bad for the bears. They have to be outdoor bears. Bet they get cold. It's minus 26 degrees out there, guys. Let my bears
It is
in.
pretty chilly out there.
Let them in.
What do I want to do
Poor
here?
bears.
I guess bears are used to the cold, right? They live in like Russia
Not
and
that cold.
the polar caps.
Maybe it is that cold.
Like
How cold
polo
is it
bears. I don't
in
know.
the North Pole?
Okay, I'll do
Oh, no,
that.
they're not camouflaged. All my
Another
white
victory
bears all over
point.
the red.
It'd be good if you could see like the atmosphere appearing and clouds and stuff as you play those cards.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. So I'm spending early. I'm putting my trees down to get more victory points. Or my energy down. That's a cool noise you make when you use too many actions.
Oh, you see, Daltos, you built a food factory for my animals. That's super kind.
Yeah.
He needs it.
I need it.
We're being overran by bears again. Put out the bear traps. It's like a giant mouse trap, but instead of a piece of cheese, it's like a human child.
Was it you guys that I talked to this about? Bear traps aren't called bear traps because they catch bears. They were made by Mr. Bear.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Right.
It's true, because they're not meant for catching bears.
They're
They're
meant
meant for
for,
catching like smaller animals.
Oh, I thought it was for like wolves and stuff to
Yeah.
keep them out of your territory.
Like foxes and wolves and coyotes and shit.
Coyote
It was like
and shit.
Mr. Barrington
Yeah.
invented the mechanism. But everyone thinks they're meant for catching bears.
Jimmy Bear. Yeah.
Power for 7 for energy. Yeah,
That's
sure.
like the Hopper seat. That's like another name for a toilet because it was invented by Hopper. Some guy named like fucking Jack Hopper or something like that.
Hopper.
Never heard them call that. They used to be called the Crapper in the UK because of Mr.
Thomas
Crapper invented.
Crapper.
Thomas Crapper invented the toilet. Is that where the word crap comes from?
I think it must be, yeah.
I think it has to be, right?
Has to be.
Should be the
surely.
coincidence if it wasn't.
What a great thing to tag your name onto.
Yeah, forever known as poop. Well done. What am I doing?
He also had he had 3 of them, 3 patents for the floating ball cock.
I got one of those.
There's another thing to be famous for, I guess.
You know about the ball cock. Everyone has
Ball cocks.
one.
Everyone's got one in their toilet, yeah.
Yeah, I've got my own bullcock.
I've learned how to turn boogers into energy. I shall call it the Duncan.
Wow.
That was you, Duncan, discovering the product.
However, the word crap
Right.
is actually of Middle English and predates.
What are the
Predates
odds?
crapper.
What are the odds?
I guess nominative determinism.
Yeah.
I think it probably didn't help. I think it probably helped. That
Well,
it
he was called
already-
Mr. Crappy Pants, so he had to go and invent something to do with toilets.
That makes sense, right?
Sort of pigeonholing them into innovation. If your name was Mr. Tiny Dick, you would probably...
What?
I'm not sure what you would invent for that, though. Yeah.
What should I be doing here? Do I want a space mirror?
Do you want a tiny dick? Do you need a dick
Can't have a
shrinker?
space. I got a space mirror. You can't have another space mirror. What are you doing?
Mirrors
out
upon
here.
mirrors.
I
Make a
got
hall of mirrors up there.
I've got the space mirror monopoly here.
Build a space mirror, and then
How could-
also
I thought each card was unique. What is this?
it's a giant space mirror. It's different.
It's a bigger
Anyway.
one.
Oh, come on. Show me up here.
Oh, you call that a space mirror? I thought that was like a little...
Oh, that's cute. I've got one of those in my bathroom. Now this is a space mirror.
Oh.
I bought my daughter one of those earlier.
Oh my god,
I
it's
think
so
mine's better
big.
though, actually.
Regolith
Regolith
eaters.
eaters.
Yeah, so I built some random crap. I built giant space mirror and regular eaters, which I what I had last time. They sort of it's very late to build them, but fuck it.
Okay, more plant again. And then this gets me even more.
You trying to be the plant lord?
Kinda. Oh, I can't confirm it because I never played that card. I was trying to be the animal lord, but I guess I got more plants now. Alright.
You have nowhere to put the animals yet, right?
Yeah. I'm learning still.
I would have just fed them into my animal bear feeding pen.
Yeah, I have to like game it so I only add them until... Well, even then you could do it the next turn after that. I hate the bear card. It keeps eating all my animals.
Not the bears! Worried about Daltos, man. He's got some good cards in play.
I'm very foresty.
He's very money man as well.
That too. Alright, Duncan. I mean Martian Rails again?
Yeah. I used it. You can use it
Oh,
every,
okay.
every
Yeah,
generation.
I go done. Oh no, I can. Pass. Sorry, it's gonna take some time to skip all these goes.
So you added a microbe
I know.
again.
And then I can't pass because I have
Yeah.
to skip
Yeah.
instead. So I took
Yeah.
an action.
Have you searched for life yet, Daltos?
Not yet. That's coming.
Oh my god, how long are your turns?
I have a lot to do because I am looking for life.
Go.
Nope.
The big one.
0 for 3.
Chucking a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Well, Daltos got loads of money. He's got plus 11 income and 27 terraforming ratings, so he's making
Yeah.
$38 a turn.
He's making the big bucks.
I'm trying to bounce that into my big capital projects.
Oh,
Next generation.
Here we go. Produce.
Oh, thank God for our forefathers making these bears that we can take advantage of. Okay. $61 gelders, damn.
Jeez.
you're a rich boy.
Daltos money bags.
What do you think?
Confirmed.
What do you think money on Mars would be called?
Musks.
Dogecoins.
Doges. Yeah.
Oh, those cards suck.
Oh, can't play that. Oh, ants. Do I want ants in my pants?
Oh, that's garbage.
Oh, I can steal ants. Ants can steal whatever Lewis's microbes are.
Ah.
Amazing.
The fuck? You have bears and microbes working together to rid this land of other
That's
people's
it.
stuff.
With the power of bears and ants, none shall stop me.
How are those bears moving so fast? Wait, they're on top of a bunch of ants.
It's One day, they said it was immoral to breed bears and ants.
The strength
I
of an
say it's
ant.
immoral not to do so.
Strength
Actually,
of an
have
ant
you-
with the
you have
furriness
bears
of a
yet, do
bear.
you? Have you got bears in your hand? Is that the point?
I think it's one of those ones you picked
Yeah,
at the
I haven't
start.
put them down yet because you need more oxygen. Bears can't breathe yet.
No.
Right.
But I'm growing the animals in the reserve.
Oh, I
ready to eat them
see.
with the bears.
You're going to feed your own animals to the bears.
They're looking at a bunch
Unless
of
there's
dead
other
bears
animals out there
floating.
first.
No.
Oh, these
He'll go
bears
for
need
everyone else's
oxygen.
animals first, then move to his own.
Yeah, when I've run out of animals, start looking at everyone else's.
Minus 25. What did you just play? Oh, you built a city.
But I sniped
Oh, was
that
the big
city
one
spot.
there?
I know. I knew
that's a
someone
good
was
spot.
going to do it.
Shit.
Where am I going to
I
build
love
my
those
city?
forests. Yoink.
You know, I should have done that last turn.
That's a good
think.
spot.
Yeah. I just didn't think anyone was going to build a city.
Yeah, it's a big investment, but I figured I'll grab those points while I can. Fuck Terraforming
Yeah.
Mars. Let's just grab points.
What should I be doing? I have no fucking idea.
Such an investment putting a city down. It's like your whole generation is pretty much on all my money.
For you,
I wanna
maybe.
do it. Yeah, you could build like 2 every fucking game. Jeez, you just spam.
I was tempted to.
cities.
I'm telling you. And then
12, 5, 17. I don't know what I want to do. Let's skip.
all right.
Over there, over there.
Close to a lot of things. Let us do. God, we still need a lot more heat for me to do things. A lot more score.
Yeah, I'm sitting on all my heat because I don't need it.
I'm going to
Getting
build
things hot for you.
this.
I'm the man selling blankets.
here. All right. And then I'm going to build forest. I think the correct move is to do something like this and then let you guys fill in the gaps.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's where I was going to put my next city.
Where?
Right in between my two.
Oh, I was going to put it there as well. I had 2 spots I was going to pick, and I decided on that
Building
one.
so many cities. This
I
is
have a
nuts.
lot of money.
And the next one I decided on, I know where it's going to go now because there's only one other spot I can think of.
See, some corporations, we're doers. The beginner corporation, they're planners.
Shit. It's filling up all the gaps. Okay, there's one that I want to put it on. I'm going to put it here. I think this is the right call. Either there or there.
Some dude in Michigan just died in a baby reveal because he got hit by an exploding cannon that they used.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
for fuck's sake.
Why why can't people do baby gender reveals without causing fires and killing themselves?
Don't act like you never blew up a cannon and killed one of your friends with a shrapnel in a backyard gender reveal. Glass houses.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's natural like birth control, right? We need to for every baby born, we must kill someone.
Yeah.
Right.
That'd make a good apocalypse story, right? Like the colony can
what if there
only
was, like,
handle.
Oh wow, and the government would just no. What if you made it like creepy, like a horror thing? Like every time someone was born, like just the universe, like Final Destination to someone.
Just killed someone. But I was thinking on a smaller scale so you would see it. Because I wouldn't care if like some baby was born here and then a guy across the world died, you know? You need it like 100 people in a town. And every single time one
Has
dies.
to be someone within a 50-mile radius.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's an SCP about this.
Oh, almost certainly.
You sit you down.
I got ants in my pants. And I'm going to use these ants to eat Lewis's
Stargate did it a few times. It must be easy to write for sci-fi. What if there's a planet where everyone there is a mouse? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And their currency is cheese. And then,
There we go.
I mean, you got
Some
spitball
regrowth
with it.
eaters. Putting on my ants.
Ants. Giant ants.
Crops, no!
How many cities there is?
Yeah.
I've never
Every time
seen
we
this
play
many
one,
cities in this
it
game.
gives Daltos something as well. Like
Yeah,
A
he gets
lot of
more
money.
income.
so rich.
I think I'm gonna do this bizarrely. Oops. And put another city down. I think it has to go.
I can
Probably
see 2 spots that work.
I mean, there's ideal cities, and there's just slap down a city.
There's a third. No, I can see 3 spots there. Good actually.
Yeah, I see a spot.
Serious Mons looks like a decent one.
Yeah, maybe. You kind of want it in the middle, though, right? So you get surrounded.
No, there's not going to be that many forests going down. I think.
You can't build them adjacent to another city either, so that
Yeah,
really
yeah.
limits your options.
There we go.
Let's see if I
Check
guessed
this
correctly.
out. Check this
Oh, an
plan.
urbanized area.
Where do you put it?
Nice. That can go adjacent to a city,
Oh.
so we can nestle it right in there.
Oh, look at that. That's like a really
Nice.
bad
Son of a
fucking
bitch.
eyesore right in the middle of this.
People have just been cucking that first city I put down.
It's because they want to be near the bears. That's why.
You just shoved yourself between the two of us.
That sucks.
Zeppelins! They called me mad.
Zeppelins on Mars!
Oh, another one floated off into space.
Oh my god!
Oh
What a
my
better way
God.
to watch a bear than from a zeppelin? Roll up, roll up.
All right, let's flip the card. Let's get some microbes.
Good luck.
It doesn't even matter. Nope. It's just, what's the point of this?
It never, ever, ever works. There's like 8 microbe cards in a deck of like 150 cards, and Lewis has already put like 2 microbe cards out.
I think I want to put it here.
Oh my god, you're all maniacs.
I'm rich, bitch. You get an animal from each place in the city?
Oh God,
Yeah,
where'd you put
pets.
It? Where have you put it?
Yeah, pets, yeah. And it's kind of uniform if you look up and down, except for in the right, where we just sort of made a line of 3.
I've just realised I'm the only one who doesn't benefit from all these cities. Every time anyone puts a city down, Lewis gets more pets.
Yep.
Every city gives Duncan more monorails.
Yep.
Yeah.
And every city gives Daltos money because he's Captain City.
And you get
And I'm just sat
bears.
here having a little
only
cry, saying, why
one-
isn't anyone...
Action I can do here. Watch this.
That's
right
got
now.
same as me, 18 extra gold per turn now.
Yeah, plus the
Damn.
score. Because I got 28.
Holy moly.
I
He's not
have
even
to
low on
do
score. He's
this.
winning on score too. Well, there's not many ways to cuck people in this, but I heartily recommend if you have one, you use it to cuck down.
I just picked up the mayor milestone guide before anyone else could do it.
Oh,
Oh,
crap.
no.
I should have picked up my
yeah.
turn.
I should have done that.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that. I was hoping no one else had noticed
I'm
it.
dumb.
I'm the only one without 3 cities.
I messed that up.
Right, what can I even do now? Some greens.
Yeah, this is how Mars happened in 40k. Just
Mm.
just
The
sit
bears. You know? One day, someone decided to put bears on Mars. 40,000 years later, we're fighting a chaos warp storm.
Oh, we reached the double heat thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep,
For
you'll
grow.
go.
Alright, I think I can just keep buying everything because I'm just so rich.
Yeah, well, Daltos money bags over there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do an aquifer. Okay, that refunds me a little bit of gold. Gives you benefit from aquifers at least.
Yeah, I get 2 plants whenever anyone makes water, but no one's making any water.
Alright.
I cry.
Okay. There are 4 more waters to make. They will get made.
Oh wait, look
Yeah,
at
they will
Lewis is making more money per turn than me. Well, not more because of the score, but he's on 19.
Yeah, my
19.
Zeppelin gave me 1 gold per turn for each city, so I got 9 out of it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wowzers.
So I basically caught up with. It's basically Daltos.
Oh my God.
It's basically
Daltos'
Daltos'
passive.
ability. Yeah.
And which do the Zeppelin? Because normally the Zeppelins are bad because there's never more than like three or four cities in the game.
Eh,
Wow.
really neat how what other players go dictate how strong your strategy is
Hmm.
in a way that's way clearer than in most games.
Radchem Factory. I don't even really know what Duncan's doing.
Radchem Factory gives me -1 energy for 2 terraforming points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Every turn or just once?
Just once.
You got so much energy to spend. Jeez.
God, we need to heat up the planet a little bit so I can, grow stuff, guys. This
I'm
is like
working
a
on
tundra.
it. Right? I've done one.
Do more?
Oh, yeah, I can do one more this turn.
Tough, this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my go. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Whoopsie.
I think I'm done, right?
Yeah?
Hmm?
I think it's probably getting towards the end of this generation.
Yeah.
Ben's just passed.
I'm out of money, so I can't do anything. Nothing's hot enough.
All right, I'll put a tree down.
You would. Okay. Pass.
Okay, heat up. Yep.
I'm just going to have a rummage through everyone's cards here. Find out what's going on.
Yeah.
Duncan's king of power. He's just got power for days. And he gets money from every city from his monorails. Daltos has got loads of mining and
Do I?
infamous search for life. And obviously all his hundreds of cities. What's Lewis up to?
Greenhouses.
Yeah,
Greenhouses.
Lewis is
Wow.
Lewis is going green, and he's using his money to fuel it.
11 plant. You spent 8 on another thing
Yeah.
down there. Just refuses to put them next to my cities.
I'm never going
I
to.
wonder why. Shit, there's only one point left for forests. Like for
Yeah, we're
oxygen.
nearly at the max.
After this, forests don't give you any terraforming
victory
rate.
points.
Still give you victory points though if they're next to city.
If they're
Yeah.
near your city, they do, yeah. But they don't give you the terraforming credit.
True. 8 is it 8 power for it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I can skip that for now. All right, passing. I think.
I want to build another city.
Of course
Well,
they do.
we've got some cash coming in. We probably can build more.
There's one real good spot I can see.
Yeah, and I've got it.
You first now.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah,
first, you're
Duncan's sniping
last.
that. No, he was
No.
last the turn we just had.
Yeah.
I think when we go into the new turn, he'll be first.
Mm,
I hope.
no, he won't be.
Thinking of the
It'll
same
be
one.
it'll be Lewis.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Doesn't I go to the top because I'm last now?
Don't remember which way it goes.
Goes to
Oh.
Lewis. I'm pretty sure he's first.
Damn. Is that how it works? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're right,
second to
you're right.
last. Damn. Well,
I'm not sure if you're looking at the same spot I'm looking at.
There's plenty of good
I bet
spots,
we're all
actually.
looking at the same spot.
Okay, that's cards. No. 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 I don't think that's very good. No.
All right. Oh man, I'm really punishing myself for missing out the mayor card. Well, but I guess Daltos missed it too. He could have done it on his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked up. I wasn't even looking at it, and then I looked at it and I put it out of my mind.
Daltos couldn't have done it because he only had 2 cities.
No, I had 3. On the turn I built my 3rd city, I could have gotten it. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong.
I think you did it. So they ordered you stuff in. Can't remember what it was. There was some reason.
Mm. We may never know it, unfortunately.
Right. I hope it was the search for life.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, it was. It literally was.
Fingers crossed.
I see like 3 good spots for cities.
Yeah, there's still some good spots actually.
There you go. I'll put another C down.
Where are you gonna
I
put
know-
it?
I think we all know where he's going to put it. But
Yeah.
Is it Creus Mons?
no.
No, there's a much better spot.
Or is it this spot
It's
over
one
here in the
that's
bottom
already- No.
No, there's a much better spot.
right? There's a much better spot.
How are you not seeing this?
You can't
It's
build it
neither
over
of the spots
ocean.
you're thinking of. Don't worry. It's neither of the spots you're thinking of. It is on Phobos.
Oh,
Oh,
Phobos
nice.
Space
Oh,
Haven.
cool.
Oh, nice. That's worth a load of points.
Yeah.
Built on Phobos. Ah, we didn't get that last game.
Maybe right there is a good spot. 'Cause that's just surrounded by forest already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
you found,
the full
Daltos found it.
victory point.
Oh, okay.
Victory point.
Oh, there you go.
Clearly
Hey.
the best spot, yeah.
Well, I was thinking if you put it on Screus Mons and you develop that area around it, or I developed that area around
But there's
it.
only one. You know, people aren't going to be putting down that many more forests after this.
Well, you could still put it down for endgame points, right?
Yeah.
You get victory points if they just surround
Yeah,
your
you do.
city.
But it's, you're basically getting half the points of what you would normally get.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
There you go. City 25 has been spent. I wonder where it's going.
What are the odds? I was going for like a green build, but I just haven't got any cards that give me extra greenery. So I ended up getting loads of power instead.
Is that the last forest?
That's it. You
Well,
can
you
keep
build
putting
more
forest
forests,
down, but
but-
you're not going to get as many points as you used to.
you get like
yeah, you
one
get
victory
one
point.
less point.
7, 8. Oh, yes. Right. Do you want to make a deal, Ben?
Sure. Deal me.
You got those plants enough to build a greenery area, yeah?
Yep.
If you put that next to one of my cities and one of your cities, aka Noctis. No, you can't put it on Noctis. Where would you
I'll put it
it?
on Noctis City.
Um,
There's nowhere that would benefit
There's no way
both
you
of
can
us.
do it.
No.
Oh well, no deal then.
You want to make a deal?
Sweet.
Well, no deal.
Yeah.
Sorry. In that
Could
case,
build another city.
this has to be done.
My strat has been just trying to spend all my cards. Basically,
Yeah.
I've got all these resources. I don't care how they work. I'm just going to spend them. That's my entire.
We're the
strat.
beginner corporation. We're into everything. We're like
Demios
Nintendo.
down!
Demios!
Demos.
Hit Daltos.
I hit you, Ben.
Why'd you hit me? I'm
you
not
couldn't put any
losing.
You can't put greenery next to my cities.
Oh my god, you fucking son of a bitch. Why have you annihilated my forest? I'm losing. You're hitting the person in last with a fucking moon. Stop throwing moons.
Oh.
Oof.
Wow, that jumped you up in terraforming score.
Chuck 'em. Well, yeah, he gets 3
3
heat instantly.
Yeah.
Why you throw moon at me? I'm mad.
Me bad, me mad.
Because none of your grass areas can help me at all.
Yeah, but no one else is gonna help you with theirs either.
No.
Yeah, I'll help him. Look, half of Duncan's fucking
Yeah.
towns are next to mine.
Yeah, but you still have spots you can
Whenever-
put down that aren't next to him.
I haven't got
No,
any
I
spots.
don't actually.
Yeah, you do. I
Yeah.
can see one. I'm looking at one right now.
You were looking at a spot next to mine and
Oh,
my
and I'm looking at
cities.
Duncan cities. not yours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where's mine?
Every city that I could put a forest on helps Duncan.
Oh, I've got 2 spots that don't help Lewis, actually. Yeah, true. I don't have many forests down at all.
Brum, 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 brum.
Playing.
I'm going to eat Lewis's regrowth things. Nom. Ants away!
Go
Send
for
it
it.
the ants!
Where are your big boys coming out? When are your bears coming out? You better
When they-
get a move on.
There's enough oxygen now. Is it too cold?
Yeah,
for
I
them?
could. Last turn there wasn't enough oxygen, and now suddenly there's like too much oxygen. Like the oxygen just like shot through
Yeah.
the roof last turn.
Getting a little lightheaded
Forests
here.
got built. Oh, more ocean.
Yeah. Got a lot of
Surprising how
ocean.
quick-
Loads
Quickly-
more ocean.
It's really surprising how quickly this shit goes up. Like suddenly.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, you spend your first 3 turns building up like your economy, and then at the end game you've got so much
Splurge it.
resources that you just burn through it all in the last 2 turns.
More
Fuck
like
off, ants.
sites.
Oh, I'll put another little pet animal on. And a microbe. And have I got enough for a forest? I have. Where can I put it? I guess somewhere where it won't hurt.
At least grab a resource with it, yeah.
Give Duncan a fucking resource. There's nowhere that gives me 2, which is annoying.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, got national park. And that gave me a little extra pupper.
Nice.
So I've got 9 puppers now.
Oh my god. I think
Wow,
this
it's-
city sprawl is just.
These bears are gonna
Yeah.
come out soon.
No, well, the bears can't eat pups, so this is the only
Yeah.
animal they can't
Oh
eat.
right, yeah.
Bears aren't allowed inside the domes. They're outdoor
9
bears.
puppers is actually like that's a huge amount of victory
It's
points,
huge, yeah.
right?
All right. I need to get these birds out.
Bears can eat them.
I know, but I'm just doing it just for the victory point. And to remove food from beginner corp. So they're getting a
Beginner
little they're
corp.
flying a little too high.
No, I want them to put grass down.
Knock them down a peg. And now I'm going to do advanced ecosystems. Nice. And that gives me even more victory
3
points.
victory-
Wow, 3 victory points. That's a good one.
Oh my god.
I have no victory points from cards at all.
I'm not sure how great this victory point strategy is even working though. Because I have 7. That's like equal to 1 milestone.
I can eat your birds.
I didn't make any birds.
I saw birds on my screen. Who made
Put the
birds?
bird down.
Increase my
Birds.
entire plant production by 2. That's quite low.
Do I automatically get a bird when I make that card?
Oh no, I just saw the bird card. Did you not like actually make a bird?
No, I didn't add an animal to this card yet. Yeah.
You'll have to delay your turn, Ben.
Can do that.
Literally
By
not
doing
going to do that till like.
Pointless skip action. you have to minimize your turn actions on the turn to get other people to put their birds out.
Perfect.
How are the birds even getting caught by the bears?
Yeah, I don't like that it's a viable strategy to just take one turn on each of your turns if you haven't got anything.
That's bad game.
If there's
design, I
no
think.
priority, right?
Just slows the game down.
It really
Yeah.
does.
And I get
I
that there's a
understand
tactical advantage to doing it, but I'd rather there wasn't and people just played the game.
I'd rather people just get on with the fucking game. Yeah.
Yeah. There's always that one guy when you play a board game that has to like min-max it and perfectly beat you. You're just like, we want to drink and play the game.
Yeah.
I'm not stalling. Because it's lame.
Mm-hmm.
And one animal.
Ooh, nice.
I think I'm done. Don't have any more anything to do particularly. Sure, I'll just warm it up. Warm it up.
You can't unlock Terraformer until you've got 35 in Terraforming, and by that time it's almost certain that all 3 milestones are gone.
Yeah, I don't think like Terraform was like a in case everyone's just fucking around. I guess.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Almost
search for
impossible.
life. Nope.
Of course not. That card, I've never seen that card work. Oh god, I've got no chance at any of these awards. Depressing.
How much is your thermal?
Well, Duncan just does more production than me.
Well, but it depends on who uses it. You know.
So if Duncan doesn't spend, he'll get it. He just needs to hold. Hold
Even
on.
if I do spend a bit, I can still keep up. I'm getting a lot.
You're getting
get
11
11.
a turn, but
I
I'm
guess nine.
getting 9. So if you spend once, I'll probably
I'm
pick
getting
you.
12 now. 11. And then
And that's
Play
it. That's
this
the only one I've
card.
got even a chance of getting a look in at.
can you only buy 1 award per game? Oh no, you
It's
can buy
no, it's an action. You can just do it. But they get more expensive as they go. They start off at like 10, then 14, then
Yeah, it's
20 or
8,
something.
14, and 20.
Okay, I'm buying minor then.
Oh, I think Duncan's won this.
He's won it.
Yeah, he's got both of those awards. Like he's gonna have Thermalist and Minor. That's 10
Oh,
victory
yeah, that's a
points.
lot of
Plus he
victory
got the
points.
award for Mayor, so that's another 5. He's on
I don't know
15
if I've
just from that.
necessarily got minor.
Well, you've got 13 points from Doggos. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it's going to
No,
be
no,
close.
no, I haven't. There's only one for 2. So I've only got
Oh, you've got
5,
like
or
5
4
points,
points
on
from there.
Doggos.
You know,
Right.
this is my. I think 3 of the awards is 15 victory points immediately, and now the last one's going to be really expensive to buy. Well played. I think any forests I put down just help Duncan now, so I can't do it at all.
Well, they give us both a point. So, I mean, it puts you ahead as much as it puts me ahead.
Bears.
That's
Bears.
if I want you to win, though. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
well, I see, but I guess.
I might want you to lose to Daltos or Ben.
Right. But I mean,
Yeah.
if you're close to me in score, like, it just puts us both ahead rather than so like. you have more chance of winning. I mean,
It's still worth doing because it puts you
Sure.
ahead of the other two.
Yeah.
like it doesn't affect the score between us.
And well, actually, it does. It gives Lewis you get a point for every one of your forests. So Lewis would be gaining 2
Oh,
points
right,
and giving
yeah, true.
Duncan 1. So it's still a net gain.
Oh yeah. I don't have many forests at all. Water.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true.
It's my turn, but I can't do nothing.
Right, I think that's passing time.
I reckon next turn, unless both of you save your
I think
heat,
we're both gonna
till
try and
the end.
save our
We're
Yeah.
going to play thermal chicken.
Whichever one. Well, the thing is, if you spend it all, that's a lot of victory points straight away, isn't it? You know.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
We would be guaranteed second place. 3-point drop. You gain a point for spending 1. Is it just me left?
Yeah.
Yep.
Air attack. Oh, you didn't use
Bears
your
are
birds.
covered.
You forgot to make birds. I can't.
He
get
knew
your
they were
birds.
going to get eaten, so why would he bother?
You
gives you a
just
free
played that
victory
card
point.
to get the victory point, yeah.
Okay, do I eat my ecology zone or small animals? Which one's worth less points?
Yeah.
Which one's tastier?
Ecology zone,
is
right?
1 for 2. Small
And the
animals
small
are 1
animals
for 2.
is
They're
one
both the
third the
same.
same.
I'd love to
Oh,
eat a
okay.
whole ecology zone.
Whereas the predators are 1 for 1.
Yeah, that's why that's the strat.
Double
Get the
value.
bears double value, exactly. Double my gains.
I like this strat. I really do. Fun.
It took a long time to get going. I bought that bears card in the opening hand, and I've
Yeah.
only just put it down.
Yeah, yeah.
It's taken ages to get the oxygen up.
All right, production.
Oh, this is gonna be close one. It's gonna be close again, I think.
It's impossible to tell until you get to the end. I kind
Yeah.
of wish I did the same in Scythe, that you couldn't see people's scores all the
Yeah.
time.
Because you could
You're not-
sit
you're not
down and work
supposed to
out
see-
everyone's score, but I can't
Yeah,
be
but
bothered.
you're not really meant to know until the end.
Yeah,
Because
more
like it
exciting to
makes
find out at the
there's
end.
so many times where we've like strategically ended the game right now because we know that we've got like
I'm
the
like
points
1
to
point
win.
ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we should play a game of Scythe. Next time we play Scythe, we should just say don't look at the scoreboard ever.
Yeah, you're just not allowed. I'm gonna take all of these just because I can.
This is always disappointing, isn't it? When you get a bunch of cards that are like early game. It's like these are no good.
Why would you
Sure.
want that?
Buying another fucking stupid card that I shouldn't be buying, probably, but he's done it now.
All right. Gonna buy that expensive one.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have
So-
bought that. Oh well, we've done it now. What's up?
I think I want to do... I could do both of these, actually.
Temperature is high. Needs to be still. Well, I say it's high. It's still super low in terms of. I've had cards in my hand that are unplayable since the start of the game. Yeah,
Because just no one's
it
no
needs
one's
to be high.
done a lot of heat, and now we're hoarding heat.
Yeah, we hoarding it.
And it's the only
like
thing that's actually going to complete the game.
refusing
You
to
know what,
spend
Duncan?
heat.
if we hoard heat, Daltos and Lewis with their massive incomes, the longer the game goes on, the more they'll get ahead of us.
All right. How about we
I
both
like
agree
that.
to use to do 1 heat each?
Okay.
Right.
But you're equal on heat. You're fighting over.
But we do want the game to end. Because the longer the game goes on,
Heat
it's
can
bad
come from
for
cards
us.
too, though.
Shit,
for that.
Daltos, you just played a card that lost you a victory point. Are you okay?
I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Because I saw it, I read it wrong. I thought that it was going to give me, I don't know. I thought it was going to give me a victory point when I played the flooding. Even though it says -1, and that should mean 1. I thought it would give me like a -1 to someone else. That's what I thought.
Who did you flood? Because it gives -4 to their money as well.
I flooded Lewis Brindley of the Yogscast.
It's Brindley you got flooded.
Are you flooding me? These Duncan and Ben are probably going to win.
You said Daltos was going to win a minute ago.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I said Duncan's going to win. Duncan's got 15 points from all the stuff, remember?
Yeah, but we're not quite
Daltos
done
would
yet.
flood himself, Ben. And I didn't say Daltos was going to. I've never said Daltos was going to win, ever.
You said it once, like a while back.
I feel
maybe.
like, I don't know, man. Everyone's
I don't
got
think
some
there's any
big
opportunity in
points.
stopping anything anyway. I think at this point.
-30 out of Duncan. He bought something big.
Yeah, a bit of space mining
Asteroid
thing.
mining.
Why?
Because it gives me +2 titanium.
It turns
Victory
out.
points
How
as
is
well.
that? Oh, and 2 victory points.
I'm
Yeah, I
just,
suppose.
I'm just confirming the minor award, really.
Plus it's 2 victory points. Can't argue with that.
Yeah.
There we
At
go.
the end of the game, if you're
Animals.
buying victory points, I feel like that's fine.
Yeah. So I haven't got any from cards yet. Aminals.
I don't know why I put microbes on this thing when Ben just steals them.
I don't steal them. The ants steal them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
steal them.
You
They're
need to
tiny
ant-proof.
enough that they can grab them and run off.
There was a blue card earlier. It was like you can put 1 microbe on this card. When you've got 3, you can use this card to take 1 off, to take all 3 off, and gain like 1 terraforming point. And I was like, "Fuck me, that's like 4 generations for
Yeah.
1 terraforming point."
Jeez.
Actually, don't think I should play that card then. If I do that.
Oh, you can turn confirmation pop-ups off. Holy shit. I'm doing that. I'm also doing
Really?
very fast animation speed.
Oh, that's what we need.
Yeah,
Hang on.
Go-
I'll
go
get
to your
I'll do that in a
settings.
second. I'll do that in a second.
turn pop-ups off.
Automatic end turn. You can turn that on.
Oh my god!
How have we been playing this so shittily for so long?
We've had all the bad options on.
Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god, we can speed up the game.
Yeah.
Madness, but we all have to do it.
I'll do it in a second. Hang on. I'm just watching my turn go through.
Just you watch. This is going to revolutionize our turn.
All right, where do we go?
The confirm pop-up
Settings.
still came up.
Turn confirmation pop off on. Automatic end turn on. Animation
Animation
speed.
speed.
Very
up.
fast.
It might not take effect till a new game. I don't know.
Right. What can I do? I think I need to play this. And then I can play this. And that's 10 left, perfect. Alright, I think that might have just secured the energy thing.
Oh, don't worry, man. I'm doing the same thing.
Oh, really?
I'm building a great dam.
Oh no, that's better than this one. I think. Imagine if I'd saved that card I had earlier to get 1 energy per city to like now. I used it when there was like 4.
Oh my god,
Equalised.
so much quicker. This is so much quicker with the confirmations on.
Right?
My
Oh
confirmations are still coming up.
God.
Yeah,
I
me
don't know
too.
Maybe it takes a game. You just have to restart it. I don't know.
There were too many confirmations before. I want to be able to misclick and complain about it.
Yeah.
Oh, still didn't find life. You wouldn't believe it, but what's a generation?
Still
20
no
years,
life.
140 years into it.
Might as well build a forest. Down here.
Boy, put that forest down here. You put it down there.
Lovely. Lovely.
Why are we even terraforming Mars if we're just going to chop down all the trees anyways?
Well, we've learnt not to now in the future.
We destroyed our planet, so now we learned.
Re-evolved.
What you got in mind, Ben?
Building another power plant and ants, 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 lovely ants, incredible ants.
Power plant, 11 gold. Oh no, it was a card.
Yeah, I used my steel to build a kind of power plant. I forget what it was. Deep well heating.
God, you're only 1 point behind.
Because I get
we can't
my-
buy any heat. We can't do it. No,
my faction bonus is I get power cards for cheap.
Oh. Oh my God, you might still take this.
What are you making? 15 a turn, and I'm making 12. Oh, jeez. You've got 21 in the bank. Yeah, I think you're going to get ahead. And so I pick up like a pretty strong heat card.
Well, you can always. Well, okay, maybe not. I was gonna say you could always like, fucking, just spunk all of your energy and then come second.
Yeah, still come second, but get some points for heating.
Yeah, it's tempting as well, honestly. Because there's still a lot of points to get.
If
from
you come
heating.
second and you use more, but then again, as soon as you start using them, Duncan's gonna use them.
Exactly. So
Because
I
he
get
can
to use.
stay ahead,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna get as many as you do. You guys could end it right now, right?
I passed already, so no.
Oh no, you can only put 2 in. 1, 2, 3. 4. You can't end it this round. Okay, so we got one more round.
The bears can eat themselves.
Yeah?
Yes.
Fucking weird.
There's still a third of war that no one's brought up. I'm last in all 3 of these categories here, so
I'm not sure you want to do that.
What do I want to do? I'm not sure.
Daltos should definitely pick up the banker award.
Do I? I'm at 24. Lewis is at 21. Yeah, I could get that.
21.
I go
Guess
last
I'll
next
just
turn,
do
though.
Scientist award.
Yeah, true. Oh, never mind. The last award's gone.
Yeah, I took it.
Scientist.
Smart. Yeah, because that's a shoe-in for you.
If I get 1 science card, though, I get second place draw, right?
Yeah. They're pretty rare. I don't know if I've seen one this game.
Lewis has found 4 of them.
Yeah, but he's had all the
Yeah,
cards.
well, I had a lot of cards. I have played a shitload of cards.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
How many are in your hand now?
Basically, got your own pick of what.
6
what do you wanna
left.
play.
I've played 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 cards I've played.
You got 26 in play right now. Holy shit. I guess 2 of them were your precursor.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So I haven't played quite that many. But the second
But
card I
still,
played was
loads.
the Research Outpost, which means it costs 1 less to play each card. So effectively, I've saved like
Right.
18 gold from that, which is pretty good.
Nice.
How much does that
I've
card
got-
cost to play?
18.
But
So
it
you
did give him a
saved
city
nothing.
as well.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay.
So
It's paid for itself. That city. It's a free city.
That was my strat the whole time. Just to
Daltos,
have
it's your go.
Oh,
cheap cards and
Not bad.
pets, obviously. Cheap cards,
pets.
cute pets.
I have all this iron and I haven't found any building things that I wanted to do. Or steel, rather.
Must be somewhere worth putting a city down, right?
There's a spot that gives 1 point. I can see.
Between
Yeah,
me and
go
Duncan.
here.
And a grass.
Get $4 back for the water.
Yeah.
I think that's basically all I can do.
This is
So
going
much
to be
more-
really,
There's
really
so
close.
many more forests on this map than there was last game. I mean, like, my score from forest is going to be abysmal compared to some of you. Like Ben, has got like twice mine.
I've only got 6.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, maybe. Still
Or
higher
7.
than mine. Okay,
Okay, so
bushes. Get some bushes down.
That's everything. Yeah, I'm done.
I guess I put a forest down. All right.
Gave that to Ben as well.
Well, why not?
I'd give it to
Yeah.
someone, I guess.
Could have been just me and you, Lewis.
So now going into probably what is the final round, Duncan's got 3 5-pointers from the top. I've got 2 though, because remember I got the 16 cards from the first round.
And you've got the huge amount from pets as well.
I've
Oh,
got
animals.
pets.
More animals.
Alright, let's see what... Oh, there's got to be a good card in here to buy, surely. That's not so bad. Not so bad. There's no point in getting a free city at this point. Oh, how many plant tags do I have? None. Okay.
Oh, great.
Other than
Here's the
that-
thing. When a city is placed, gain $2. Perfect timing.
I got.
Alright.
I need 8. I need 30. That one's no good. That one's no good. That one's no good. So I chuck those 3. I want 55 money. That cost me 30, which leaves me on 25. I can place a city for 25. Where's the city?
I don't think there's anywhere left to put them. I think there's only one card I can get in.
There is
Good,
one
really.
spot I can see where a city can go.
Yeah, but no, we're 0 victory points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it might get victory points if you guys put forests there.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to think about that.
So, I mean, only Daltos would. And he's got better spots next to
Yeah.
oceans that give him grass. Right. Okay, let's just double check things. We got... Okay. 3 points ahead of Ben now. Okay, that's good. I still can't afford to heat the place up. Let's just go with one of these. I think, and then one of these. Cool. Just using both my cards.
More power! More power!
14 gold per turn from that alone. Pretty
Yeah.
nuts.
Nice.
That's how many cities there are, I guess. 14.
So many.
Ants.
We're gonna start off by doing ants.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put my stuff back on.
Grow more ant food for me. Thank you.
He's used the ants. Can't use it now.
No, you took it off my other thing, that my victory point one.
Yeah.
Dirtbag. You read my cards, Ben. And looked
I
at them.
did. I did. I stopped just clicking. I decided to actually look at what your cards do. I'm smart.
It reduced me by a victory point, that did.
Yeah, but can't you just grow it back?
No, I can't, because it only grows back when I play plant tags.
Ah. Trees.
Trees. We finally got trees.
What the fuck were we growing till now then?
Bushes and moss.
Right. Burns.
Oh, the heat's going up. About to go up a bit more as well. Because I think now, after we've got these lovely forests and cities, so many cities, now is a perfect time for a big asteroid.
Oh.
Oh no!
do it.
Are you gonna whack the heat up 3 victory points worth?
No,
Oh shit!
not just
This is a
2.
play.
I'm just gonna double check this. Okay.
This is definitely the last round.
Yeah.
I think I can afford to spend a couple of these. Oh, I get 4 back. Oh, I can spend 4 then. Makes sense. Big asteroid coming in.
Don't do it.
Asteroid.
Take some food off Ben,
No, you already did it on me. Do it on someone else. You've already done it to me.
but you can
Someone
afford to build
else.
a you can afford
Someone
to build a
else.
forest,
Someone else.
and it can't help me. so I'm
Anytime
gonna
I build a
stop you.
forest, it benefits Duncan. So there's no point in taking it off me.
Exactly.
Hit Daltos.
No, because Ben's the only one that can't help me with his forest.
Boo. You suck. You've hit me with 2 asteroids.
Well, someone reduced my food plant production by 2, which is arguably worse.
What, they're losing 16 plants?
No, that was
You
only
haven't
4
lost
that time.
16.
I've only lost 12. Sorry.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
12.
I've probably
12.
lost that much in the 3 turns since I have had -4 or whatever.
It wasn't -4.
I think it was -2.
Oh.
When I get one more
well,
terraforming
was.
power, I can finally buy the milestone. Oh wait,
Yeah, you can't.
They're all
how,
gone.
how late game it is to get 35. It's crazy.
It does happen when there's less players. Like if you're only playing like
Right.
2-player, you get there a lot quicker.
Fish. And what do I do here? Oh, I think do I destroy something? Sure, that won't make a difference to Daltos. Okay, lose a food. Okay, I got some fish out, guys.
Fish.
Look,
Best to eat fish.
I had since the start of the game. It requires 2 degrees C warmth, like it's.
I think Lewis has won this. Honestly, he's got fucking 19 victory points.
So many things.
From cards, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I eat your fish?
I think
Yes.
so. Bears love fish.
Bears do love fish. Perfect. I look forward to fish. Do we have life, Daltos?
He's looking at the milestones, but they're all gone.
They're all gone.
Can't get any of them. They're all gone. I think
They're
he's
all gone.
calculating how
Stop.
many points he gets.
Right.
Oh, that seems like a fruitless endeavor. Daltos, are you muted?
I was. You couldn't hear me. Fuck.
No,
My
I
bad.
everything you were saying. No life. Not
It's been a
today.
while.
No life. Yeah. Ah. Oopsie doopsie.
That's all right.
Still
No life ever. Daltos has no life.
Hey,
We know.
you're right.
We know.
My biggest event of the week is my doctor's appointment. I chat up everybody in the office because I don't have any social interaction.
Okay, we've got all the oceans. Just heat.
Man, I'm going to my first ever optician's appointment on Wednesday.
What?
And I feel old.
Man, I've been
What?
wearing glasses since the 8th grade. It's not a
What's
big deal.
happened? Why? What's triggered this?
I just like I was painting the other day, and I had to like really like blink a lot and refocus and squint. And I thought, you know what? I'm an old man. I should probably actually go to the optician. I've never been.
Close range vision. Is that it? You're getting a bit. You're
That's
gonna
it,
have
I
to have
might-
one of those set of bifocals. You know.
Oh man, reading
On the
glasses.
end of
or
your
something like
nose.
Look like Ben Franklin. Oh, at least he got the name, though.
that. Okay, shall I? Yeah, that's true. I'm lined up for it. Normative determinism at its
Yeah.
finest.
It's only
Shall
a
I
matter
just
of time.
Shall I spend the heat?
Spend the heat.
Because Duncan's winning the heat race.
We might be able to get one more game in if you spend the heat.
No, no, you can't. Don't worry. The heat's gonna happen anyway, right? Isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Leave it another round.
No, I did it.
He's did it.
Oh,
Did it.
shit.
6.
So is that, are we done then?
We're done.
Well, we get to finish this turn, and then it's
We're
the end.
terraformed. And then Ben
Otherwise
got
someone
to
else was gonna do
35. Yeah.
It's 2 victory points that were up for grabs. Someone else was
Yeah.
going
It's
to grab
just
them.
short,
That's a good
yeah.
idea.
And I couldn't beat Duncan on the
Because
thermalist.
you're getting the 3 and the 2 for that, so you still get the 5 either way.
Exactly.
It's a good idea. I was gonna put, if you put 1 in, I would have put 1 in, but I couldn't put 2 in because then you would have won it.
There we go. How about I give everyone a victory point with a nice bit of green?
Huh?
Really? Everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Everyone except me.
Oh yeah.
Except Ben.
Boo! Boo!
I got 19
Purple Nation does not approve of
gold,
this
but
action.
there's nothing to use it on. It's annoying.
And then...
I can't do it. There's no standard projects I can do because I can't raise the heat. Aquifer. I mean, there is a spot for an ocean, but I guess we can't put it in
There's
those
only
ocean
9
spots.
tiles out, max.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't quite afford greenery, so I guess I'm just done.
Pretty much done, yeah.
I'll let Daltos grab the last city spot.
Yeah.
if
That
I
doesn't give him any victory points on its own, does it? It has to have. I think it has to have
yeah.
forests.
I
Right?
think
think
you
it
get
needs
one.
forest, yeah.
You just get
Maybe
one
you get
anyway.
Maybe you get 1 for it. I can't
Maybe I
remember.
should have made a forest instead, then.
I can build another power plant. There we go. That's all I can do.
So the game
17
ended and I
power.
found no life on 7 turns.
You found no life. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Even the most advanced robotics could not find a life for Daltos. It's a sad day.
I'm excited to see the scores. I think Lewis has won, personally.
I'm hoping I've won.
Really? You think Lewis has won?
Yeah.
I hope that I've won,
Yeah, I think it's Ben.
but I doubt it.
I
'Cause I've
don't
not been
think
cashing
I-
in all these
I'm
cities.
gonna win.
Lewis has a
Everyone else
lot
has
of
been.
forests, that's the only thing.
Yeah. And he's got what? He's got
19
Lewis-
20 victory
19
points.
points, 20 from just cards.
Yeah.
Plus his forests. Plus he's got 2 of the milestones.
Goddamn beginner corp.
So overpowered.
Yeah, but honestly, my ability wasn't that great. It was, like,
If
not
I
very
put a
played.
fish on my bloody thing, Ben just eats it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll eat
you
your
have to wait
fish.
for Ben to pass and then play the fish.
But I
So
can't
Ben's
pass because
chicken.
I have to take actions.
So you got to do an action that's not the fish,
Yes.
skip, and then wait for him to do.
Oh, I've not
his
been doing any
actions.
skipping. I've just been double actioning.
I've got. I could spend. I could waste an action probably.
You can sell a
I-
card. That's the
Yeah. I, could,
easiest way to
I don't know if that
action.
actually uses an action though. Does it?
It does, yeah. It's a standard project.
Right. So I could just sell a card. And
Or
then
multiple
skip.
cards.
So lame.
It's so lame. It's so lame.
So lame.
I feel like on the last turn you would have been actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So lame.
Yeah, I'd say it's so lame. I can't really do anything. The only thing I can do is sell a patent
No.
and wait again. Maybe
there's nothing you
something
can-
happens.
Nothing you can spend your money on though.
It's okay. Still
You're
does an
just gonna pad-
action.
You're still gonna play for time.
That way,
having no-
no, that way, if you end your turn, I can make an animal. And I get an
Oh,
extra
you're gonna make a
victory
bird.
point. I can
Oh.
make
Oh, I
a bird.
see.
We both waiting for Ben to have
You're
his.
both
Yeah.
waiting for
And
my
Ben.
bear.
Because we've
Wait for
got
the bear.
0 animals for you to eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna pass. That's me. I'm done. Bam. Game over.
That's him then. Ben passes.
So we just got to gamble on how many
I guess I should have
turns
ordered
Ben
cards
can
as well
waste.
then. I'm going to build a power plant.
You fuck.
A completely pointless power plant.
Well, I'm going to sell another of my cards, I guess. Because I've started with more, so I might as well fucking sell them. I could do this forever.
You could do this all day.
True, actually,
Yeah, I'm
Lewis
not
could
made
sell
of
a
power
card every
plants.
turn.
I guess I'll buy a power plant. That sounds like a great idea.
You're really wasting the last of your income.
Oh, I can't even buy it. It won't let me.
Oh, yeah, it won't. That's
Weird.
Um.
What is that?
Oh, there we go.
Try
I guess it was
try
just
again.
there. Yeah.
Maybe too soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
You looked at it on someone else's turn.
So Ben passes.
Why are we building this power plant, sir? Have you not seen the bears? There's bears out there. We've got to scare them off.
Bears hate energy.
Right. How many animals have I got?
They love
Which animals are the
entropy.
best animals to eat? I shall.
See, the bear
eat.
card kind of encourages this kind of play.
It does.
It's the fault of the bear card, really.
Well, I don't think you need to have the option of making 1 or 2 actions a turn. You should just always have to make as many actions as you can. I think that would be more fun game design.
Well, sometimes
Yeah.
they like. Sometimes I don't want to play my monorail card because I'm thinking someone might make a city in between. So like, oh wait.
Yeah,
Well,
it
exactly.
does-
And then
it does
but then
make you
everyone
think.
pads out waiting. Because theoretically, if anyone ever if it takes 1 action, everyone else should only take 1 action as well, so that no one gets an advantage. And then suddenly the game just slows down because everyone's waiting to see and make the most of it. I get that it makes sense to do. I just feel like it doesn't add as much as it takes away from the game.
You can blast through them though. Just skip like quickly.
Oh my god! Look, as soon as the bears are gone, the fish come out.
Yes.
The fish were hiding. There's 3 fish. Look, a meteor came down with some fish on it, and then
You
2
really
more
drop a
fish.
fish meteor.
And the
Oh my
bears
God,
were
that
like,
was a
what
big
the
one.
fuck? He just stood there looking at all these fish come
Fish
down
from
space,
space.
and he's just stood there eating like a bunny
The
rabbit.
birds are reappearing in the skies as the fish have come. The heralds of the fish. All right.
Oh, I love it. The birds are returning.
Birds.
I don't know how a bear catches a bird,
Jumps real high.
but bless them, they try.
Penguins.
Alrighty.
Greenery.
Then we get one last round of trees for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm doing mine now,
Yeah.
just for no reason. I can use this, which doesn't do anything. Gives me a science tag, doesn't do anything. Secures my scientist award.
Might
Okay.
give you a victory point as well.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Production phase. That's right. We get one more.
One more. Only for growing grass.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
victory point. Didn't even notice. Fucking hell.
Perfect.
Plant conversion. Man, we have terraformed the fuck out of Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last game there was like no forest at all.
We kind of
Other
missed
than
the
my,
other
like,
side of Mars.
I have my
but-
little area.
Yeah, the dark side of the Mars.
Plant conversion.
Still very red.
Okay.
Yeah, that little area
Two
of
places I can
the
stick it in.
reserve.
Yeah, it's a good thing you penned out that reserve of horrible black red mess. Where would we be without that?
You never know what's there, though, Ben. There might be like fucking a meteor strike or something. Might be full of good old rare metals.
I tell you what's
So-
not there. Life.
There's
Daltos
a
looked
life
real
of
hard.
Mars.
Maybe it's just
Oh.
like he pretended it was a nature reserve, but it really is like the only oil deposit on Mars, and he's got
Oh.
it contained.
Some more.
Right, so this is going to be it almost.
Yeah.
Oh,
You no longer have enough plants to convert to greeneries.
Farce,
That is
farce,
sad.
farce. Ooh, I can place. I could do this. Hang on. I could do. here, and that gives me another
Oh
forest.
yeah, and then you can do another one.
Ah,
Very
you
nice.
So
can
right
do that.
do it.
here.
Oh, and they're both next to my cities.
Oh, no,
You're
the second one's
welcome.
not.
That second one
Oh,
isn't.
it is.
No.
It's next to 2 of Daltos's though, which is pretty nice.
Ooh, very
Yeah.
good.
All right. Let's see it.
Right.
Flip 'em, boys.
Oh, it's
See what you
tense.
got.
So Ben's on 35 terraforming rating, which is the
Yeah.
highest, but I've got 25 victory points from
Oh,
cards.
jeez. A lot
Oh
of
my
victory.
God.
Oh, looks
So
like
they were that's the
25.
milestones. That's the greeneries. That's Duncan
it.
ahead at the cities. But then the 25
5
points.
victory points. Got it for you. You
Oh
beat
my
me.
God,
You
look at
fuck.
that.
Wowzers.
Oh,
Just on the victory points.
Those cards. The cards were
Holy
real, man.
shit.
Jeez. 8
Well
by
done.
8.
25. I came last in the end.
I
'cause
thought
only
I
had
was doing
2.
really good on cards.
I
getting
thought I was
10.
doing
Gonna
bad.
win. Got 2 awards and a milestone, and I was like fucking terrified.
Oh, I thought I had Ben
Fuck.
though, at least. No.
That milestone missing cost me bad.
Can't believe it was the fucking microbes and the bears and the fish that won it, because the fish was 3 points, the pets was 7 points in the end,
Yeah.
and the microbes was 5 points. In the end.
25.
And all my hungry bears didn't get to eat any of them.
Yeah. They barely did
Boom.
anything as Ben.
And my ants only. I was stealing microbes from him with the ants and threatening to steal his animals with bears, and he
But
still
no
got
one
a
made
million
them, yeah.
points.
That's the problem with cards like that. It's the
Well,
same
that's
thing
why
like in
I-
Wingspan.
I only put them out when I had my own animals to eat, so at least I was profiting.
Yeah.
But despite there being deterrence, he still stormed 25 points.
Can't believe I got so many points from that. That's crazy.
It's huge.
I did not
Awesome.
expect that at all.
Yeah. Wow. Well, there
Not
you go.
that.
There you go.
Nice. I think
No one
5
wants
minute.
to play with
do
me
you-
again.
Do you guys
No,
want
well
to do one
played.
more,
Very
or are
good.
we done?
I could do another one. But if you guys want to do something else, we can have a break and have a chat about it.
I've got to go.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll have a break. Give us 5 minutes,
Thanks for
guys.
having me, man.
We might
Yep.
play
Alright.
something a bit different
Anytime.
after we come back.
Cheers, Ben.
That was fun.
No worries. Thanks for having me, guys. It was
Good,
good fun.
good to play. Thank you.
Later.
Bye bye.
Right. Be right back in
Mute-
5
mute
minutes.
This time, Daltos.
My
This
life
is
is
like
interesting.
this is lockdown life.
My life is one of what do they call it when you don't go back but you don't go forward? Not because stagnation, I think, kind of implies that you're going backwards as well.
Stagflation.
Plateaued.
Yeah, kind of like a
Stagflation.
toad.
It's where you stay the same but get bigger.
Stagflation.
Plateaued.
Plateaued. Yeah, my life's plateaued. That's a great way to put it.
Well, sometimes that's fine. At least it's not going downhill. You know, I'm happy for it to sit on a plateau. I just don't want to be accelerating towards doom.
Right? That's entropy at that
Do you know
point.
what I mean? I feel like, you know, I've been in the Yogscast for a while now,
Have you?
and I'd be happy with a plateau. I'd be happy seeing a plateau.
I
you know?
need things to stop happening.
Hmm.
This is like that stream. This stream kind of plateaued. And that's a good thing. Just a fun thing to get
Yeah.
together.
This is good. Thank you. I really wanted to just play some board games. And Terraforming Mars is a fucking. It's a tough one. I did not expect to win twice. I'm sorry, I beat you again.
I won
You
the
barely
first
won that
once.
second one. Yeah, and then
Oh, do you want
Duncan
me
won
to-
the first
do you
one.
want me to- do you want me to
I think
teach you-
you'll find
I
I
could
actually
teach
won the
you-
first one.
How about I
um,
teach you a game on tabletop sim that you might like?
Which one?
There's two we can play. We can play the Great Zimbabwe, or we can play Ilos.
I've got Bree if you want. I think.
Yeah, Bree.
Yeah, I could teach him as well. Great Zimbabwe is more complicated. Ilos is
Well, we
kind
could
of
also
more
do
chill.
Ticket to Ride. I mean, Bree's
We could
here.
do Ticket to Ride with Bree if you want. Yeah, what does Bree want to? How about chat votes?
All right.
You guys
I'll
already
put a
know
poll,
Ticket to
hang
Ride, so that will make things
Get
simpler.
it
Right?
nice and simple.
All right, cool. We'll do Ticket to Ride.
Okay,
Next
never
week,
mind.
Unless we start at the
Hello.
Admiral's Cup.
Hi,
I don't want
Bree.
to start
Hello.
the Admiral's Cup until chat, if you're watching, until the lockdown's lifted, because I want to be in the office with Duncan doing it together. So we're gonna have
makes
to wait
sense.
till the end of this lockdown.
Yeah. What's that? You want to see the spreadsheet for it? Okay. So as you can see,
Spreadsheet. I am eating my dinner when Duncan sent me the message, so whatever you want to do.
eat your dinner at your computer.
Have you got the tabletop thing from Humble Bumble?
Humble Bumble.
As you can see,
I have tabletop.
as you can see,
He
today
means
is
Sim.
Minecraft mini games, the first day of the Armchair Admiral's
Sorry,
Cup.
you can have the tabletop Humble Bundle with Ticket to Ride in it for like £7 and all the DLCs. Free.
It's in my email somewhere, yeah.
Okay, cool.
What did you? No, but I mean, no, not from Humble Bundle. I mean, literally today.
Oh,
This
I
week
didn't know.
there's
Okay,
a
no.
Humble
I
Bundle.
thought you were
There's
talking
a-
about Jingle Jam.
There's a humble bundle up now, which is like £7.50, and
Mhm.
it's got like 16 digital board games.
So yes, please buy that because
It's got Valkyria Chronicles 4 though.
it hasn't got that in it. No,
Oh.
that's a different. It's got
I also
Pandemic.
noticed it had
Well-
a 30% off the Game of Thrones board game, which I think we should play sometime.
We should definitely play the Game of Thrones board game because apparently it's
Yeah.
legit. Yeah, and it's got a 30% off voucher, so that's good.
The table together one, is it?
Yes, Table Together, Asmodee, who are actually we've had problems with in the past. Asmodee, they're very
Really?
difficult to get in contact with and work with
Oh.
apparently. But they've got a Humble Bundle and it's a much better value than buying these games individually. So I'm not promoting Asmodee. Are you filling in your fake?
You got 5 points.
I'm happy.
That's
No,
pretty good.
we can't do it like this.
Why
Yeah.
did he get 5 points?
You got first place in one match and second place in the other.
Oh, that
You
makes
got
sense.
first and last, so you got
That's
second.
true. I got first and last.
I gave Ben 3 because that was a solid show. Actually, no, Ben lost to me in his only showing. I get 3.
How many players? 4 player. What do we want settings wise?